Hello, welcome everyone to In Stars and Time. Thank you for the pre-stream comments about how Sucro and Calico and me are good. I appreciate that. And, yeah, well, this game, huh? Video games, huh? As I said twice after streaming this. What did the message what did it do? I didn't catch it. Regardless, we are here. Where we've been many times before, I suppose, or at least where Sif has been. Oh, huh. Well, I don't know why it did that. It seems to be working fine for now. Oh boy, here we go. So, the plan today, I believe this is a run where Sif has done nothing so far, probably. The plan today is to do what is, in the conditions we currently have, the closest thing we can get to a perfect run, quote unquote. And by this I mean I'm gonna look at everything, I'm gonna take notes on where things are so I stop forgetting. Anything that seems important, I will note down. I will note down where rooms are on like which side of each floor. I will try not to skip through things and observe changes in dialogue again. We're gonna be here for hours. I mean, we always are, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be a heck of a thing. I don't think I will try to avoid being suspicious or not. I might. I wonder if I should avoid being suspicious. Well, when I say look at everything, I don't mean like necessarily examine everything. Maybe just for the heck of it, I will also avoid being suspicious if possible. This means, and if I'm not skipping stuff, this means the long version of the Odile quest, for example. So first order of business is stuff in town. Of course. What I'm counting as being suspicious is the sound and brief flicker that the screen does when someone is suspicious. I'm not counting things like this, because Mira does not get the screen flicker in this scene. I don't know who that is, but I do know that's a Redeem on Karma's channel. Other things to do in town. Well, first of all, I suppose we should do those. I have not yet wished for protection in the upgraded form. Barely hurts. I see. Whoever that is, someone very suspicious. Got it. You're absolutely welcome to share any theories that you may have, Vizier. I don't think I need to mention stuff to this person. You stop thinking about it. Can't even go further in that question. Okay, so things to do. Collect picture. That seems entirely possible, yeah. Such a timecraft on a massive scale as, like, freezing an entire country, having to be powered by removing an entire country. I could see that happening. For sure. Things to do. Collect flour. Now, whether I should hold on to the flower or give it to someone, I know not. I may give it to Isabeau? Things to do. Have the chocolate. Why? I don't know. It could be important. Who could possibly tell? That theory makes perfect sense to me so far. Things to do. Talk to Isabeau here. Make the joke. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? Jeez. Alright. That's the first thing that's different, is that keeps changing. Can I help you with anything? Make sure that you know that I'm gonna help everyone else before I tell you that everyone else has been helped. Just in case. Have a flower. Why not? Maybe this makes you more likely to confess your crush or something. I don't know. Things to do. You got anything to say, Loop? Probably not. Oh, we do. What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. Huh? What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking, but I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Huh? Like... Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust! Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Well, that's interesting. Alright. We now know, or Isabeau now knows, that we're helping. Time to help Mirabelle, and not skip through it and observe differences in the scene. Which means that we are already looking at these highly emotional scenes from a more analytical point of view, which is probably part of the intentional game design, and also a good way of reflecting Siffrin's mental state, probably. I have time now. No zoning out. observe. Analytically observe the coming out of one of your friends. Wow. Video games, huh? You try and act surprised. You try and act confused. Absolutely a nightmare scenario, 100%. Being reduced to thinking about things like this in an analytical sense, like with actual people, an actual person. Nightmare scenario. But here we are doing it. And like, these characters are, I would consider them lifelike, and I often think of characters as if they were just people. But still, I feel like we need to do this to see what it's like. That's also a video games, huh, kind of thing, as Undertale would obviously remind everyone. You chuckle to yourself. What a very Mirabelle thing to do. You always did wonder what she carried in her pockets. Same, but I've watched A Weird Route before. And yeah, that's also true. Flowey sort of went through this kind of thing, but now we're playing from that kind of perspective. Isabeau looks nicer, you think? I'm gonna go with the "we have one of those at home" answer again. I could go with Meh. I did technically pick "he looks nice" when I fast-forwarded through this. Ew, she says. Next. Ew, she says. Yeah, that's a very good line. You nod a beat later. You don't nod. You act like you're thinking for a little bit and then answer. I feel like all the scenes are going to be like this, just highlighting how Siffrin is acting them out. Also, for Siffrin's memory problems, they sure do remember exactly what they say every time, huh? That's interesting. I can barely remember anything that I say. That's probably a concession for the sake of gameplay, honestly, more than anything else. That's all of those other answers are also possible. Yeah, the song is still good. All right, said the narration. God. Conversation is still a lot. You'd never told anyone this before. You wonder what made you tell her at that moment. So this is also a coming out for Sifrin. You don't react. Jeez. Just putting you don't react in the middle of this is a lot, isn't it? I imagine these can change more too. Yeah, not reacting to the touch since he expects it, that's true, but still. You think about the stars. Dot 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 instead of an ouch. Say the line, Sifrin. Wow. Is it fun, you wonder? Yeah. Extremely Bart meme there. I should also defeat Tutorial Kid for items, why not? Not that I ever really need the items. Is Sif gonna just tell me what Tutorial Kid's gonna throw again? Paper, yep. Next is they throw rock. Next they throw scissors. You know something I've never tried? Tying every time. I don't think I have tried a complete draw. That'll be a note for the future. I don't think it'll do anything. It'll probably give me some weird dialogue. Notes. Try 3 out of 3 draw versus Tutorial Kid. Why not? All right. Now, Odile. All right. No zoning out. And no skipping forward in this quest. Because that makes Odile suspicious. We're trying to avoid being suspicious for the heck of it. Antoine. This would have been so much faster if you asked the daughter beforehand. As if we know that this is suspicious to do that. You sigh. I know for a fact that Odile becomes suspicious of it because I've done it before. It does the screen flicker and the sound and everything. It's that kind of suspicious. It's capital S suspicious. It does seem reasonable, like, to do that, so. But Odile is extremely... Odile has like a bajillion intuition score. I have a pun. A pun? Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, he said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow, I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh yeah. Okay, so and then it continues. She's not a wizard, she's a researcher. You weren't going to laugh, but looking at Odile's face makes you snort. Siffrin? The definition of wizard in this world is evidently more narrow than the one you're suggesting. See, the researcher. That's not a wizard. It's different. Perhaps a wizard is someone who can cast spells without craft. Is it interesting to note that even though we learn the names of several of these people, they are never identified by their name in their little text box? Like, I feel like Siffrin is just thinking of them as their role in the play. Like, at first it was because they didn't know the names, but it's now just thinking of them as their role and or not remembering the names or something like that. All right. Now for this scene, which is also pretty long. Say the line, Siffrin. You try and act surprised. I was right so far about it, sort of repeating the same sort of narration across these events. You try and do X, you try and do Y, etc. Here's the song again. Lots of ... also. It'd be really funny if I accidentally messed up telling Bonnie what their favorite foods were after this. Should have done that one first. It's a very sad moment for sure. I think this line is probably what gets me in this scene the most. It's getting me again already. Like I really don't belong anywhere. I wonder if this is the most Odile has ever talked at once in like her entire life. The I am other line is also a lot. Yeah, for sure. Coming to a country she has no ties to, but wanting to create those ties herself. How brave. It almost feels revolutionary to you. You're jealous. Huh, that's new. What pushed you to tell her about your home the first time? You don't want to tell her. Not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared. But you have to follow the script still. Ow. Everything was worth remembering. You get up and leave. I don't remember. I think that narration was slightly different before. Like slightly less detached, maybe. Alright, time to accidentally pick the wrong option for Bonnie and then die instantly. Probably not. Rice. And pineapples. And samosas. Without cheese, with potatoes. Without cheese, with potatoes. Somehow, this is the most nerve-wracking part of the entire process. If there's one thing you remember. We're not skipping this either. No. It's almost been 40 minutes already. Well, no, that's the stream live time. It's been 33 minutes and 23 seconds. They'll be fine, but you catch up to Bonnie. You have to follow the script, probably. You've seen this before, but your heart stutters still. You strike. Yeah. You don't have to remember to yell. Never mind. Bonnie didn't get hurt before, but you want to make sure. No visible wounds. Bonnie's trembling. You need to calm down too. You sigh. I wonder if it's possible to become so powerful that you accidentally one-shot things in this section. Or kill things too fast. Just in general. Ah, this. You don't know what to think about the fact that they talk about you behind your back. What else do they talk about? Follow the script. Makes sense. You nod. You know, with the thing Civ mentioned about people talking behind his back a second ago, this line takes an additional meaning. Interesting. You can't help but laugh. Caught you by surprise again. You'll get used to it, right? There's the poke. You jump more because of pain than surprise. The first time, you fell over, didn't you? Because you were in danger, Body defeated that sadness on their own, so... You tripped on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. You look at Bonnie. Yep. Civ didn't have to remember to yell, but they did have to remember to trip. Follow the script. Have to remember to pretend to not remember. You remember now, but you have to follow the script. You would do it again. You would do it again. Doesn't have to remember to yell still. Yeah, that's true. Not happening, Bonnie. Less surprised than before. Still surprised. No longer distressed during this picture. And now the Isabeau scene. Or, I suppose, the everyone scene, in a way. So if you don't skip anything, it takes like 50 minutes to get through all of this. No. So my theory for our conundrum of showing the king a picture, which I forgot to mention, is maybe if I do all of this stuff, whether or not I skipped it, the picture will change from the mirror, and that will just present itself in dialogue somehow. Or something else will occur. Even if that doesn't solve that particular question, then we still see what happens if we complete a run, quote unquote, with every friendship scene having been witnessed. Assuming nothing interrupts me in the middle and makes me reset again. And even if it does, I think I will not do that. I will just note it down instead of, you know. I can imagine this scene being very different when Sif remembers the stars. If he does. You still can't get over that view. On what he thinks is his last day on Earth. He just wanted to spend some time with you. How perceptive, Isabeau. You want to cry. Really long pause before that choice. Try as you might, you only see dots. Change the subject. I think the one thing I will skip, by the way, is the tutorial when we're in the house. I will just continue with the "you'll be fine, don't worry" option. I'm not gonna take the option of being tired of being nice and going apeshit, as it were. Now that you know this about him, you do notice it more. He sometimes knows things even Odile doesn't know. You know, it's occurring to me during this scene that, Siffrin isn't the only one putting on an act, in a sort of metaphorical sense. Isabeau is acting the jock, even though he's smart. Mirabelle is acting in a way that convinces herself that she needs to date. Odile is acting the part of a researcher who's not actually researching anything. And so on. Bonnie is acting the part of someone who hates Sif, when actually it's the opposite. Everyone has like their own sort of walls that are... Yeah, also acting is the chosen by God role, that's true. Everyone has their own sort of walls, or perhaps stage curtains, if you will. Siffrin's not the only one rehearsing lines, in some senses of the word. It's getting to me again, thinking about that. This is taking long enough that I may not actually want to take detailed notes about everything. I'm already feeling like I'll get tired of that, but I do want to like go through all the rooms and note down anything I don't have noted that seems important. Maybe? Building an armor until it becomes the real thing. Crafting himself into a new person. His wish came true. ... We can choose the other option here, so you'll change into a knock? More like a jerd. I knew this would happen. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. Same line, different word. I knew that would happen. That one I had to check. I can also choose different here. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? You pointedly do not look at his arms. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow, etc. You don't understand why he'd think you'd ever feel ashamed of knowing him. Doesn't he know that you wouldn't be who you are without him? Huh. Yeah, for sure. You hold your breath. You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze away from him, you look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. You look up from your samosa. You look at Isabel. He was already looking at you, smiling. You awkwardly smile back. Take two. Yeah. Free food time. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day? Repeating this moment? Making sure they're happy? Making sure they like you? Who are you doing this for? You smile. Today, you're doing this for them. Yes, you're sure of it. You want them to be happy. And now you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do, right? It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here. So you have to make sure everything is perfect. Yeah, that's definitely new. Yeah, that's true. Also, hello, welcome. And hello and welcome to anyone I forgot to say that to, if that happened. Thank you for petting Calico. I wonder if maybe this whole prompt of clear the game or clear the final fight with this version of the party is like, if you do all of this, you have a shortcut to them always being in that state or something. It could be that instead of like anything else, but we'll find out, I guess. That's our goal today, is to find that out. I've reconsidered my decision to examine literally everything. I'm going to, like I said earlier, I'm going to try and note anything that I don't have noted down that seems like it could be important. Let's just defeat it. And I think I've been reassured that Sif destroying things instantly is not going to cause any problems. I am going to try and do a lot of fights. Oh. Sif learned a new skill, Regenerate. Maybe I don't need to do like that many fights. For 3 turns, an ally regenerates 10% of HP every turn. It is an actual question that I am asking and want a definitive answer to just in case. When I ask, if something dies too fast, will that cause any issues? Okay. In that case, I should equip Memory of Victory. I may not actively seek fights, but I will fight anything I run into, I think. And on that note, I'm gonna do an early BRB. Now, if anyone is worried that an early BRB will mean that the stream is getting hacked at one point, that was a one-time bit. That is not going to be a recurring event. Unless I think of a funnier way to do it again next April Fools, I guess. But what is a recurring event, at least in some sense of the word, is that I'm going to flip a funny coin and then a hamster will do a funny dance, and then you'll either win or lose. I mean, win or not win. You know, that sort of thing. Prediction? Start prediction. This or that. Begin, and...
Just take a look at this.
Wow, that was the perfect berry to have rolled. Congratulations to those who won. Condolences to those who did not. The correct answer was this. This was I actually got back to the computer quickly this time, apparently. Right on time. And in any case, now that Twitch hype has destroyed Telegiatology, apparently. Once again, reiterating the mission statement of this run. Complete run to the king and afterwards. Unless something happens at the very end that makes that not possible, I guess. Because, like, who knows, really? But if anything happens mid-run that's like, you might want to reset and check something on an earlier floor, I'm going to hold that until later. So complete run, interacting with stuff, trying to note down notable things that I haven't noted down already. Trying not to be suspicious. That's the goal. Thank you for petting Calico. Hello, welcome. If I accidentally do something suspicious, I will stop caring about being suspicious. Unless it's like an unavoidable bit of suspicion, I guess. Which might happen, I don't know. I don't know if a weird sound just happened in the microphone or not. I hope not. All right. Not Stiffrin. Sifrin still cutely batting their eyes at things. Happens. Bell pendant. Maybe this will eventually have a purpose. Who can say, for sure. Circle key. Maybe. Don't need to ask about the key. That seems to be the case, yeah. I almost forgot the switch. My god. I assume if you forget the switch, you can be crushed by the boulder again. This is merely my assumption. That would have been very funny, honestly. Enemies remain scrambled. This room is the sharpening stone, which I do need to remember to use. Do not examine the sword. Spear is probably not super important, but I don't particularly need to note down anything in that room because I have to go there anyway. Mental note that will be quickly forgotten. Spears. Anything could be important eventually. Right. Locked. You purposefully trip on a small rock. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Right, this is the hallway where that discussion happened. Ah. Well, we've already been suspicious in a way that's unavoidable. So that's something. I guess that's not something you can completely avoid. Unless it was possible to ignore that somehow. Well, in that case, I guess I don't care anymore. Not a lot. This was... This was the checkers conversation. Board games could potentially be useful. This is the Screaming book, which we don't need to examine again. This is storage room. Nobody is suspicious about the storage room conversation somehow. I believe that book on the desk is the heavy book, so that is suspicious. There's star language here. And a hole in the wall. I'm going to, like, I'm not going to oh right, that's the Taciturn book. I'm not going to purposefully be suspicious, but I'm going to minimize suspicion still. Right, the heavy book is in a room that you can open right away, I think. I don't think any of the open phrases are suspicious, capital S suspicious. For the record, when I say suspicious, I mean it with a capital letter every time. Because, like, the game has a unique indicator of when you've done something suspicious in a way that could be meaningful. Weird sadness. Yeah, reading the book, certain dialogue options and examining certain things, I think. This one was weak to scissors, I think. Yeah. I'm not looking for... Why did I do that? My brain stopped working. I'm not really looking for suggestions or ideas at this time, I guess, as far as things to do go. It is perfectly fine to get the crest before going this way, I'm pretty sure. I think. This is the sort of game where I think I need to solve the game myself, mostly. Counter. You hit the counter back. This is a good way to resolve this. Yeah. This is the walk that we can't take because that's suspicious. This is a crab being cooked. which is like a different kind of strange to half the party. 3/5 of the party, actually. Yeah, for sure. The only real thing I'm worried about with regard to getting enough experience and leveling up is Mirabelle having the spell that cures, or the craft that cures time stop. Because otherwise we don't have an answer to that. Oh. Regenerate says an ally in the description, but it actually targets all allies. You give a toast. Or mime giving a toast, perhaps? I think that might just be an oversight or like a balance change that occurred later. Regen to everyone seems very strong. Potentially. I think for boss fights, technically I will... Okay, we've done a one-shot. But it's fine. Confirmed. Even though it was already confirmed. And not one-shot the video game, that's different. But, I think for, like, boss fights, it might be better to have Memory of Looping instead of Memory of Victory. Technically. Because Isabeau can just do a buff everyone all the time attack, move, craft, maneuver. You know, one of those words somewhere. That might be fine to do now as well. I've looped over 50 times, so... And enemies aren't really threatening enough to where I need to eliminate them extremely quickly all the time. Speed would probably be more helpful, but everyone's plus 30 stats things are even more helpful than that. Like, this is more than 200 max HP. So, that's pretty good. And we get a lot of healing items, so it's mostly fine. This is a room that was useful in some way. Candles. If candles are ever important, that's a first floor room that we kind of end up going to anyway. Right, Timecraft book. which there's probably not anything else to say about. I think asking about Timecraft was suspicious as well, actually. I think Odile raised an eyebrow at that. Okay, that was an equipment that we already had, right? But it didn't... Nobody in the party noticed that one. So, these are newspaper articles on the king. Which I think we've already looked at, so I don't know, maybe we'll pick another article and learn something else. I mean, I know we've already looked at these. Maybe this is important for the other party members to know. I wonder if this is any different now that the Mira and Sif conversation has occurred. You're kind of grossed out by them. That was mentioned before. Still a funny bit. Sif is still but Sif still thinks it is a funny bit to give a child vodka. Apparently. Oh. I mean, I guess that probably did happen. What's the card we get? Pair of scissors. Two of swords. That's different. We got the 5 of wands before, and then the I've somehow I've never had vodka, so I never interpreted, or I don't know anything about vodka, so I never interpreted this conversation as Sif gave the kid water and called it vodka. I just assumed, oh, I guess vodka tastes like water for some reason. You wonder who drew this. There are many things about this world that I do not know, such as vodka. Yeah, that too. I think I knew vodka was clear in color, usually.
tarot time, Two of Swords means meditation, not of action. The cross swords point to different possible directions, but for the moment the character is looking inward rather than outward and in the possession of an awesome power that protects her until she finds the direction to apply it.
The character? I assume that refers to whoever is drawn on the card. But yeah, that seems like a relevant card for this game for sure. I think last time we started a quote-unquote perfect run, we had to stop after the King articles and like loop to the observatory immediately. So I don't think we've seen any of the snack scenes in this condition or anything like that. I don't think this is the same every time. Yeah, I've never seen the full art for that one, I don't think, either. One of these days, this coin's gonna land on the edge. Wait, this is different. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. We're friends no more! Uh-huh. Something about friendship was in there. Okay, I'll note to self, pay more attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was just pressing the button. I was looking over at the other screen because I thought, because like the little bar for the microphone audio was like wiggling a little bit, like something very quiet was going through. Yeah, I guess they all agree that they're friends now? Okay. You eat the apple onigiri. It's not very good. Here's this part. Do not make Bonnie sad. I wonder if this will be different. It is different. You're my cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time. Also, we've never seen this face for Bonnie before. So that is different because we saw the thing. I gotta pay more attention to all the dialogue and stuff. You chuckle along with her. Amazing, wonderful, funny, buff Isabeau is the rest of the words you were looking for earlier, Karma. What? You leave Odile be. Hmm. Alright, floor 2. Which makes me remember something. Before we go left or right, something we have literally never done is check the note on the door. Just go get the key. Person in the hallway. Meow meow cat's paw can't cut my fingers, nya. Gotta remember that one. That's the most vital piece of dialogue. I have had runs where Mirabelle has had the time reverse thing, or the time freeze cure thing by this point. So I need to level. Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses. That is the most vital level up ability out of any in the party that need to regain their abilities repeatedly. And there it is. All right. There's probably some items here. Nope, that's... If we ever need to know about plants, that's on floor 2. The ability that's vital is Mirabelle's ability to cure time freeze, because there's no alternative to that ability. And there's a few enemies and bosses that use it. The status effect, I mean. And I just got that ability, so... As far as leveling up goes, we're basically covered. Was there anything else important to look for in this office? Petition to serve more bread. Right, you did notice that there was what you have been calling a pole. The one with a spreadsheet of save Valgard or other, which in-game we still don't really know what that's about. Notes about the king. So this is the king conversation. So the king is a name that he chose. Maybe that's something you can ask him about. Aha! We've gained an option. Various boring subjects. Yeah, that makes sense as an interpretation of it. Good that I checked other stuff in that office then. Well, I think whether we want to or not, we're kind of stuck in the other column, at least for now. Well, we're also doing our best for the What do you mean it's not allowed? Looks like we're voted to save Valgard. I'm doing my best. Finding and delivering the earring is also evidently important. Do not go to the secret library, that's suspicious. And there's nothing in there we need to check right now. Making polls is allowed for the record. I don't know why it's not, or whatever. I just get confused when I see pop-ups like that sometimes. We're no longer checking the list of books. This must be the heavy book. Yeah. So don't look at that. Oh, the sparkly diary is in there. I forgot again. I will look at it. Oh, I used the AoE knife by mistake, I think. I don't know if we need to look at the diary again, but I'll look. This might be something that we need other people to be thinking about or something. Maybe this time? But can you try and say it anyway? Yeah, whenever this music comes up, it might be an important scene to witness or something. Because, like, this also came up when we looked at the papers about the king. I mean, I don't know if we need to witness this more than once or not, but I guess it's worth looking at it. You know. Oh, that's suspicious, though. Suspicion points 2. Our sus level is 2 right now. Out of an unknown amount. You know, I guess something I could do is use the memory of sadnesses, which made them run away into me, so never mind. Sometimes the sadnesses in this game, or at least right now the sadnesses in this game that I'm looking at, suddenly reminded me of a pancake that I had at a college dining hall one morning. It was like a hideous amalgamation of pancake and other breakfasts. Somehow it looked like the bacon had been baked into it, and the butter looked like it was crying tears. Truly a horrible sight. I think the tears of butter even look similar to the tears that are on this giant hand monster, specifically. It wasn't really that much of an amalgamation, I guess. It was just like the bacon, or the crust looking like bacon. Pancakes shouldn't have a crust, really. It was something, alright. I'm just going to think of that pancake as being a sadness now, probably. Though I don't love to think about it in general. Because it's a weird pancake that's distressing to observe. I think this is a mandatory sus point. Not right now, but later? Maybe? Right, we didn't talk about the stylish lady in this... I was gonna say seed, but this is not a randomized thing. This is the name conversation. This was the Bonding Earrings book. And these were school books. Okay. Hmm? That's true, yeah. Though, I feel like it would be completely understandable to be disgusted by that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is that is true. One of these days, maybe we'll need to look at the medical supplies and sleeping person in the room up. You blink and wink at them cutely. Right, we've seen this part. Mandatory sus point. We haven't inspected this room too often. We have both of these options. What happens if I try to use the glass again? The cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. I suspect that this is part of the content warnings, so let's not. There is specifically a content warning about self-harm and like multiple prompts to like clue you in it, like maybe you shouldn't. And I feel like intentionally being clumsy with the glass again counts as that. So, no. Let's not. Hopefully mentioning and explaining that is not in itself the content that the warning is about. So, hopefully it's fine to have mentioned that, I guess. Pottery, or no, trap room. This is where the key is. Oh, this is new. By the way, I still have the little wood carving of me you made, Siffrin. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm still so jealous Sif made you a wood figurine, I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. Odile is great. I've mentioned before, I think Sif and Odile are my favorite of the 5 currently. Before I said that Sif was number 1, Odile's probably 2. Now I think they're probably more even. I don't need to micromanage a boss fight enough to swap to something else. I can keep the enemies are afraid thing on. No conversation about how we didn't check the note this time, and no conversation about how we did check the note. I almost feel like we have enough access to each of the elements that the only time when Odile's craft break is going to be helpful is when we have a bunch of things on cooldown at the same time. Probably. At least in the way I've been playing the game, that'll be the only time when it's helpful. Especially since, like, you often want to line up 5 in a row. So making something weak to whatever, I guess, would make sense if you only had access to, like, 1 or 2 of the things, and you wanted to try and make a combo one. Shrug. 1 more level, I think, and then Odile has the stronger paper spell, which is also very good. Floor 2 snack time. This could be a different scene. There's this part again. We have to follow the script so that Bonnie doesn't get more upset. Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. You give a thumbs up. Okay, Bonnie has stopped animating at this time, so yeah. Oh, this is very different. Why are you all even talking about what'll happen if we lose? Huh? Ah! Bonnie! You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But Bon... No, listen, because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Ha! Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's next time. That was very different. Death option, do not take. This would be the worst time. Yeah, we'll protect you, Sif. 5 seconds later, Yamcha crater pose. Fish head. It's still highlighted because I know that I can't do this. I'll take these. I wonder if there's an achievement for taking the pineapple, though. Friend, you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh. Friend, Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. You give a thumbs up back. Siffrin, you tilt your head. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. You were supposed to learn their Bonnie's favorite? Interesting. This is different too. Yeah, Bonnie does say that pineapples are good, and they are just, yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira? Siffrin? Mira! Sif! No! Ah! Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. Sorry, Isabeau, I've been calling him Sif this whole time. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean, what? Put you and Siffrin's share Mira? It's not fair. This is extremely different. That's pretty good. That's true. All right, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. But Isabeau picked Sif, and Bonnie picked Frin. I have no letters left! Oh no. No, Isabeau. I mean Mirabelle, no. They are all wonderful. Psst, Sif, thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday. Huh? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah, I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Dot dot dot. Heh, figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job! Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Heh. Aw, Sif won another one? We're doing such a good job? Yes they do, yes they do! You blow a raspberry at him, he laughs. You know, Sifrin, this journey has made me feel really older than my years. So every single conversation in this room is different. Fascinating. This journey has really made me feel older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me. Am I really this useless? Don't worry, Dial. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young. Is that how it works? Yeah. Well, okay then. Leave me be, Sifrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. We are seeing a lot of new things in this run. God, calling them runs even kind of hits in a way, you know? That's kind of a lot. RPG Maker shout.wave distant. I always forget which way to go first. But I know that you go back and forth, so. Right, the mirror. Okay, the picture is the same. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Okay, this is new. Proof that you were with your allies. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But, okay, so it is this picture. We just had to manually go through this scene again instead of skipping. Aha. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Silly me thinking that you would only need the item. But this makes a lot of sense. We have multiple king dialogue options. Now, if one of those wins, like, ends the run in an unusual way early, meaning I have to do a full run again, that'll be funny, but also I'll do a funny face that you won't be able to see. I feel bad not examining things sometimes. Like the people that are frozen, at least. I forgot something. I did not pick up the bomb component from town. I do not have the bomb. I don't think that's required. Probably. But it would be very funny if it was. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, you don't need to actually say that. Just instinctive response, probably. That's fine. I'm surprised the game didn't speak up to remind me that I was missing something. Honestly. Right, the horror books. This might be different, because we've dealt with this. There's important papers inside. Oh, just nothing to say about it, actually. Stuffed animal remembered. I feel like stuff in this room could potentially be more important at a future time. There might also be something that's sus in here, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe you could talk to the king about it? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. I didn't talk about that one. It wasn't an option, actually. Probably don't need to check other books and stuff in here for right now. This is a mystery door we don't have the solution to yet, which is a clue that the game is nowhere near complete. This is the pottery room. Earrings, right? Do check this book, because this is 87. Do not check any other books ever. Take the clay, so that's probably nothing. There's items here because there used to be a weapon. Which is fine to check, I think, as far as I'm aware. I could check to see if Sif forgot some of the words in that room, I guess, but I didn't. Now this is the weird sadness. Who's weak to paper. Which reminds me that we didn't level up Odile enough yet, I don't think. Or Isabeau for their last main moves. Because I've been avoiding fights more. Those would be nice to have, but wouldn't be absolutely required. And now we get them anyway, so it's fine. Alright, now we don't need to do any more fights except for the bosses. That was the crest, so now we go back to the left. This is the correct way. This is a mandatory sus point, I think. Hmm? Bonnie did say that, yes. Yeah, this is a mandatory sus point. That is something Bonnie said about those sadnesses before. That's a good point. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit, but you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh, why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talk to each one of them, learn more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So, maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And, okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. I'm pretty sure they do, Sif, yeah. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. You nod. Ghost. Second time we've seen a ghost. And yeah, I've had points when I'm like, do people even really actually like me? Sort of thoughts, for sure. If that's what you mean. Love you too. You wish for rest. And now we sharpen the knife. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. I've never tried going back there. That's a good point. Gonna save first. We've looped back around in the save screen. But yeah, that's an interesting point. I've never tried going back there. Wait, that's not the way. This is like the most opposite of the way to get there. A curious kitten specifically? I think you're a curious Isa specifically. It would matter if it killed me because I'd have to do the whole thing again, technically. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sip was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. This is the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira made this, didn't she? Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry! Sorry, we said your statue sucked! No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. Okay, going back here actually did unlock some things then. Some knowledge and perhaps a future option. An event flag, if you will, yeah. That's not something I ever considered. Shoutouts to Isa for suggesting that, I guess. I said I wasn't taking suggestions, but that's not something I ever considered. And like, the context of the suggestion was different, perhaps? Question mark? Well, alright, so... I guess that's backseating?
Congratulations, you're super cool. Shout out, shout out.
Callie cannot say Isa very easily. My brain forgot how to work for a second. Looping. That's the one. I don't think Callie has tried to say that Isa very often, so like... No, if your name was in the lost language, we wouldn't be able to think about it. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way, but the locked... Oh, right, this is a normal conversation. We've had this before. I don't know what you mean by that. I guess this is a general defense debuff as well, because it will make them even more weak to something, so it is worthwhile. I just misread it, probably. This boss only having the scissors hands alive is kind of funny. Yeah. Hey! Nice job, Bonnie. We haven't seen the 1,000 blows technique at all yet, I don't think. She breathes in and out there too. Is this slightly different? We still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him. I think this is the same, maybe? Yeah, I just forgot what it was. Secret ingredient, but we don't have the long piece of the bomb. But it did seem like she was less panicked, yeah. And also we're resting more immediately. This is different. Yeah, okay, this is different. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes, thank you, Siffrin. Huh? And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Yeah, okay, it was different. Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. It seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile? And me? I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things? Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together. So you thought it made you friends, but Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember, every time you stopped for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. New song? Huh? Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor. It was all different, so maybe it was different then too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age differences makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So no, to me we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madam. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good. I love them all. I cry now. Huh? Oh, yeah, we're family. I didn't think about this for some reason. Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family? What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. Did Bonnie say that? I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit, but we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That's true too, Bonnie did say that. Yeah. That you were just allies to each other. But Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madam. Sifrin's hat's all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. This time I'm going to have Sifrin's favorite again. Yeah, for sure. Somehow I didn't predict that they would decide that they were all family. But it makes a lot of sense. This is highlighted as new. Malunga, because right, I didn't choose this before. Sifted. Malunga fritters. Bonnie hands you the malunga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malunga fritters again! The novelty's faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. Mmm. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know, I have a good feeling we'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Heh, alright everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay. You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it! Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago. I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. Yeah, I figured that was Isabeau. I was surprised you had experienced taking care of kinky hair too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. Dyed hair, huh? You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes, until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madam. Gotta appear fierce, of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. We can do this, Siffrin. Mirabelle smiles your way, determined. So, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. You can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? About what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable? You laugh. Only if we have that talk first. Or if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. Can't go through a feelings talkie-talk after that. That'd be impossible. Sif, you're still here. Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye! Isabeau gives you a palmier, which you eat whole immediately and looks away from you. Infinite palmier trick? Infinite palmier trick. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We are family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Off a valid whenever, Sifrin. You don't say anything. Damn. Wait. Did you see that? Your family member's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Good video game. I almost didn't even notice. That's fantastic. I feel like we're approaching an Act 4. Is there anything... Nothing new in these menus or anything like that? Okay. That's really good. Let me double check. I did equip the key knife, right? Knife key, rather. Yes. Yes, we're good. Oh boy. What's this gonna be like this time? What will be different? Not skipping through it. In case it's different. What about me? All right. Questions for the king. No zoning out. Where are you from? This feels important, but you'd still like to talk to the head housemaiden during this loop while you're so close to your family members. Are you sure you want to ask the king about this now? Okay, no asking the king anything. No asking, no questions. Nope, goodbye, farewell. Just die, please. Thank you for the video game telling me this. Regen. We are just going to play it straight this time. Not taking a chance with asking other questions. It's this shield. Imagine if I messed up on this king fight and forgot which shield it was or something. Does this stack with the knife? Yes, there are two sparklies. I guess these buffs are separate from the We Will Win buffs, so they're still worth applying, potentially. I wonder if the king doing that attack again happens at a certain point, and as such you can kill the king so fast that you don't have it recharged and get wiped. I hope not. I hope it's not that one dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, I forget which one. Concentrate. That'd be really kind of annoying if that was the case. Even so, I'm going to rapidly give Mirabelle more turns in order to prepare for this in advance, just in case. There's no particular reason I'm using scissors other than I can, I guess. Doesn't work on her. Right, the king will shake off slow, but that'll also waste a turn, arguably. I did make the king weak to everything, so it is valid to use scissors. Concentrate. You know this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... You've lost rock... No, wait, it only displays 4 debuffs at a time, so that makes sense. The king waits. Okay, it was important for me to give Mira a bunch of turns. Probably. Just in case, but I think we should be okay. Yeah. Also, we might be able to do a finisher before... Yeah, with the king's health in this state, I think we're good. Like, the king doesn't even get a chance to do the thing again. No. Concentrate. Yep. What? Which move descriptions? It's already a bit late for that. But what move descriptions did you mean? Because I can look at them after the fight, at least. I can see the change symbol in Mira's eyes this time. Anime. I'm realizing also that the king is rock element. And the one person in the party who's having trouble saying something is rock element. And the king just said that if the king was Isabeau this whole time, that'd be really funny. Funny misdirect. If that's the case, which I didn't consider before, if that's the case, getting Isabeau to confess his love is actually what would break the loop, right? God, that's ridiculous. They do, that's true. That'd be funny, though. Alright, so checking move descriptions. I don't remember why. Or I don't know why, rather. Oh, they do say family member instead of party member, or ally. That's why. I did not notice this. All of them are changed to say family member. That's fantastic. Thank you for petting Calico. For a second I was wondering maybe Bonnie's description would update to say that they could fight now. Thank you for petting Calico. Once more. Conversations here are likely going to be pretty different. Or at least maybe slightly different, possibly. This whole conversation is the same, of course. But I mean like the conversations after this bit. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. Heh. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Jovente. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bamboche. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabue soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabue, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Let's at least eat together tonight, Odile smiles at you gently. I never said thank you. Huh? You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? When you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there? And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. Heh. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bamboche one day, so you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's Friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, Friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Hey, Friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Okay. Mirabelle. Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, you're the same, even in a small way. But I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dorman? Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I like that, Mirabelle. Oh, I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Don't forget, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you. Isabeau. Sif, we did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, so, the thing I said I would tell you is... Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky-talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry, I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey's over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. God dang it, Isabeau. Well, that's the sun outside. Well, the head housemaiden, if everyone is saying something different now, if everyone's talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello, traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. That's the same. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope... Aha, of course. Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dorman will always be open to you. Please come back any... time. Yep, still happening. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? Because you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. Try and breathe. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. You'll just be... See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Siffrin? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Siffrin, what? Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Siffrin! Just move! I just hope that one day You can catch Isabeau's hand. The music is getting even worse. Sif! Sif! Sifrin! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive, and then no message on that one. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought that helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile's still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. It's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got a memory of family. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle, except for yours. Achievement unlocked. Wow, what's the achievement? In this moment, hang out with everyone and get to the end. You don't want to leave them behind. Sifrin's moves stay family member. Everyone's moves... Wait, no, that's still Sifrin. Everyone's moves still say family member. Is it because I have this equipped? Or is there something else? It's about to happen. What if more people are aware of it now or something? I don't know. Anything could happen. Probably, yeah. Still Act 3. Maybe there's not an Act 4? I don't really know. So now we ask the king things. I think we teleport forward and ask questions again, and then get everyone killed again. Book? Book, right. I thought you were saying book was the way to succeed. I thought you were doing a backseat that I didn't understand. It was restful to sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. Book. Imagine if this unlocks something vital. Yeah, I did intend to do this, and I did just forget in the emotion of the moment. So this, I thank you for reminding me. Is it 87? That's That's it! That's the one! Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. Oh, you didn't read it. You awkwardly smile. Pranked! I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Time to go back and read it. Pranked! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Of course you have to freaking read the actual freaking book, Sifrin. Of course we have to read it, Sifrin. True. We do have that on the plate. Welcome back, Stardust. Yeah, that's an understandable expression. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you? Do we have anything to discuss, Loop? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone, like... I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Any questions? Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Teehee. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house? Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past, Loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Eventually the party might see them, I wonder. I don't know why these are still... You found the last issue. Too bad you didn't actually open it when you found it. Better go back and actually read it, and then go and tell that book fan what the last issue was about. He'll be overjoyed. Gave that fan's gift. That was sweet, that was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. Too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1, find the key knife on floor 3, apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now. Okay, just... There was a little extra dialogue. You give them a nod. Alright, so... We have some new objectives. I'm noting them down. Read the dang book, parentheses, floor 3 pottery room. Objective 2. Talk to the king more, parentheses. Never mind, I don't need parentheses. Objective 3. Investigate more Change God statues. Which probably requires a full run so you can look at enough of them? I guess. And now a weird side thing. I'm not looking for suggestions still. but I don't know how to say whether or not you can do anything when I don't know what the thing you're doing is, and I can't know what it is unless you do it, but I can't know if I want you to say it. So, shrug? Use your best judgment, I guess? I want to see what happens if we tie every round. Yeah, no shortage of threads to pull. That's a good way to put it. I've got 3 main objectives, at the very least. This is a side thing that I don't expect to result in anything except for maybe weird dialogue. This can't be a draw in the last round! No, this can't be a draw! You're quite powerful, Hat Adult. I think we saw this before, actually, maybe, somehow? Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. Forwards we go to floor 3. Splat. Yeah. Wait. We can have the key even though the doors are open? Is that anything? Seems like an oversight. We have the mirror picture no matter what. Wait, that key has no place? Wait, yeah, it was suspected to be the key for the door. Right. 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is! Oh! Oh! The last issue of the Something Something book series? The Cursing of Chateau Castle! We finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? What about Pierre-Jacques and Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue 43 appear again? I've never related to Mirabelle more, that's a lie. I've related to Mirabelle a heck of a lot already, but I relate to this line also. I related to Mirabelle more in her extremely important cutscene of coming out and not being interested in stuff, but this is a mood too. High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Odile! I will finish it in the allotted time! You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Mirabelle would be hyped to learn about Oct. You're right. As was I. I still don't fully know why I liked Oct so much, but I do like them a lot as a character. They're great. Wow. So? Lord Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal, everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate, he didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy? They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was, and how he was chosen for a reason. He was just a guy? Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing. He was a hero to everyone he met. And yet he was just a guy? And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince? No? He was just a guy? Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. So Lord Joseph Andre was just a guy. You should let the castle-loving one in Dortmund know. I honestly feel like this is thematically important for the whole game. Anyway. Is it over here? No, this is this room. Right. I need to perish. I want to resolve this right now. Siffrin is now level 70. Good grief. You and your family members escaped. God, every message is different. Not here. I don't think there's anything up here that can kill me. I could wait for the bomb to explode. No, wait, there it is. This is where it, yeah. Yeah. I poke it. I poke the funny thing. I'm resolving this right away. That's probably true, yes. I have to explain that Lord Joseph Andre was just a guy. Tell me your secrets. I missed that there was a dialogue option. What? So you can pick the wrong dialogue option and screw up. I was mashing the button. I expected it to be automatic. Anyway, banana. That's an oversight, potentially. I don't know why I said potentially. It'd be really funny if I no longer had the knowledge that he was just a guy and I had to go do that again. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. That was annoying. I didn't think it would have to be selected, which I feel like is an understandable error. Wait. I don't have the option anymore. It actually is the thing I said! I have to go read it again! Why? Da-da-da-da-da-da. That feels like it's definitely an oversight. Also, if I can't complete this at all for some reason, because it's now super messed up, I will die. I don't know when my last save was. I don't have any short-term memory at all. God damn it. My short-term memory is 0. I'm in frustrated mode. I don't know anything. There is a tear there. Okay. I can't fast forward through this. I love you too. I can't fast forward through this. I don't think clicking the book again after this has anything to do with anything. It's because I picked the wrong option when talking to the book lover. Because it was, I know the last issue, down, I know how it ends. And if you say, isn't that last issue 87, it's you didn't read it, the option. You can't fast forward through this because the game thinks this didn't happen. Which is honestly a good sign. That would be... I would scream. I'm already scream a little bit. Okay. Do not select the first option, please. I'm advancing the dialogue so slowly. I know how it ends. See, this was the problem. I know how it ends. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue 87 as best you can. What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. You got the first issue. It's an Odile weapon? Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Hey, that's a mood also. It's an Odile weapon? The beginning of an adventure boosts crit chance. That's not what I expected, like at all. But okay, sure. I'll take it. Anyway, time to get horrifically killed again so I can learn some more things. Here we go. I love learning. King me, as they say. You're annoyed there's in a more dignified way. Yeah, I know. No one is... It's not the happy version of this area, or scene, or whatever, right now. Alright... Kingman. I got questions for you, and then I will die. Yes, me, what? Yes, yes. Questions. Some of this hair does look like it could be a billowing cloak, by the way. I don't know. Just wondering. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from? Oh, right one. If you are asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. King Song's slow version? The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One, our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together, your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Star? Ah! Ah! Oh. Sif had a terrifying portrait there for a second. Oh! Ah! Sif? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... Yeah, you said that at a funny moment. There was a flash of red. No, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Fryn alone. Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please, please. You inhale, you try to grasp its name. Everything is getting way darker, too. Ah! No! Your throat, your head. It hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurt. Is this the self-harm warning? I feel like I have to try, right? I thought the self-harm warning was the glass shard. We're clearly getting killed by this. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Fryn, Siffrin. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? Pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. On the True Family run, this option specifically said, maybe don't do this. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Well, let's do that again, I guess. Game told me to. Maybe I'll go talk to... Maybe I'll go see if Loop has anything to say first. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you? We have anything to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. But... Just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. Well, okay. I mean, presumably what's left of the country, yes. That's my assumption. Back to the king again. I wonder if I'm gonna run out of memories for this. Probably not. I'll fight enough eventually. That's a good question. The content warning page is probably enough. I hope. If not, that's kind of an error on the part of the page, I would say. We'll just leave it at what it says on the page and hope that that's okay. That might have just been some of the content warning, for all I know. Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see. Why call yourself king? I have decided my will is more than just the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows that I'm doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Valgard, such a person can only be called a king. Huh. So you know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Valgard to stay like this. Forever, forever, forever. Let's stop fighting. Siffrin? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. Huh? I know, I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Siffrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time. And you'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. 'Cause you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but someone from my own country is the one asking. Then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so what happened? The king cries out. Oh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard. An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind, and as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it, day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Valgard, not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought, this whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change? Mirabelle, madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile, please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. Am I going to have to do this again, but on the run where everybody is family? If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, oh, then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? Huh? I can bring everyone back, make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country, together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does if someone wants it enough. Siffrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Oh. I got pranks? It was a lie? No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, King, you can't move. Why can't I move? So Mirabelle has to do it because... Bright One, Siffrin, is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. Huh? What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Valgard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? Ah, you can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here! But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. Ah! This was also in the content warnings. I can see why you... The king grabbed onto Bonnie! Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go! Bright one, Siffrin. Look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemate, and your fighter, and your researcher. Hey, that's the same way Loop refers to them. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Friend! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, 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 Bon! None of you can move! Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! We need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back! Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! That was a bad scream. You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back! Friend! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back! Friend! Go back, go back, go back. Ah! Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. He loops back, it's fine, and they're fine, Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Achievement unlocked! Yay! Nostalgia. Talk to the king. That's the name of the weird sadnesses that smell like sugar. Yay! Act 4! Uh-oh! Oh boy! So, how's everyone doing? I think we need a breather. After that one, funny ghost time. Flip a coin. Bad positive. Yeah, I understand that one. Shout out to me. I think I did a good job with the voice acting at least. I feel like pivoting the king's voice worked out pretty well there. I didn't even know I could do that voice. But it was like in the same... It was a strain... The thing with like doing voices for me is I can kind of like mentally map them to like directions or something, or like parts of the throat, and that kind of felt like back left a little bit. Like this. Or maybe higher up. I don't know. I'm the king. I'm a big doo-doo head. Okay. Right then. Oh no, he's charging back left. Watch out. Okay. I'm glad the voice acting is good. This is the most acting I've voice acted ever in my life, probably. I'm gonna try and do more voice acting more in future things, probably. It's really fun to like put this much into it. Ah, you like the Odile voice, huh? It's a fun one to do for sure. I'll have to keep these voices in mind for if I ever need to voice act a character of my own creation. Another time, perhaps. Anyway, this or that. Good luck!
What? What is this?
I didn't think about how I'd be leaving it on a screen that's just like ambient sound. That's a little ominous, isn't it? Congratulations to those who won. Condolences to those that did not. The answer was this. With regard to feminizing one's voice, I feel like I cannot actually tell how much feminization of my own default voice that I've done. Because I feel like back when I first came out as trans, I was much more deliberate about trying to change my voice at all. And then over time, I just sort of drifted back into whatever was natural. And I think that might have shifted a little bit, but I don't think it's that different. But I think I'm okay with my voice as it is too. So I don't know. Like if I go and compare myself to like way old videos, I don't feel like I sound that different, but that might also be my own perception of myself. So I have honestly no idea how feminized my voice is compared to what it used to be. Maybe someone else has a better idea. But I think my voice is probably fine how it is. And apparently I have a decent amount of range. I'm glad you think so. I'm curious to think if anyone actually feels like it's super different from what it used to be, if they remember. Maybe it has a different sort of expression to it. I don't know. It feels softer than it used to be years ago. More energetic, happy, and brighter. That's kind of what I meant by a different expression. All right, I guess it probably has shifted then. It's the sort of thing where sometimes when something is so gradual, you don't know that it's happened. You know? Hey, anyway, Act 4, huh? How's that gonna go? Act 4, huh? Act 4, huh? I'm expecting things to be different. Somehow. Somewhere. Siffrin, you're... Oh, Change, you look really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know? And wink. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. He's either not attempting to hide it or he can't. Bonnie. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. Extremely long pause, extra shadow added. How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. You could say that, yes. You could say that something bad happened. First of all, good thing happened, kind of, when we like did a run where we befriended everyone and now they thought of each other as like an actual like family. And then that didn't solve anything, so we looped back again. And then I went and talked to the king. I was like, hey, please say the name of the unsayable country. And trying to say the name of the unsayable country killed me because I kept persisting. And then I went back to the king and was like, hey, what if we tried not fighting? And then the king pranked me and was like, hey, look, I know that you're the reason I never win because I know about you somehow keep stopping me. So I'm going to make sure that you never cross me again and that you remember this always. I'm going to kill this child. And then he did. And that's not good. Okay, well, that's a very abbreviated version without all of my voice acting and emotional response. But, you know. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Yeah. This game has a list of content warnings for good reason. For sure. Yeah, those ones. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Loop. Loop doesn't like this either. Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! Teehee, what a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then... He mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. Yeah, that's also a good point. Since when has Loop cared? But he seemed to imply you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king thing was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. That sounds probable, yeah. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. That's just suddenly there? In the meantime, though, how can I help you? That's very sudden! Somehow that feels appropriate, but it's still extremely sudden. What do you want to talk about? No option. My turn! Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Uh-huh. But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... Like... Well, that's just something I was wondering about. That's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. See you later, Stardust. Sif didn't even respond this time. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. Ugh, I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial! Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dorman. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dorman a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross! I don't want it! I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though, so just stand kinda close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use the souvenir near me, I might react to it. Huh. Anyway, how can I help you? Huh. What does this mean? You want to talk about it? Why would you? It's just a coin after all. Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. A snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already. Why does Loop care anyway? I don't care, not in the slightest. Achievement unlocked. No thanks, Stardust. Show Loop a souvenir. There's only so many souvenirs you could possibly show Loop. There's the coin, the drawing, and the flower? I don't think there's that much else in Dorman. But anyway, speaking of, like, things... You remember this, at least. Can read books you couldn't before. Right, the leaf and the long thingy thing. Wait, where is the leaf again? I don't remember. Right. Yeah, okay. So I do have it written down where the unreadable text is. Book in Dorman Library left shelf. Book in storage room floor 1. Text above word locked door on floor 3. Book with the sparkly tree in the secret library on floor 2. I don't really need to have name of the northern island here in this list exactly. But those are at least the secret words that I have written down. Okay. So our objectives have changed again. We still have to investigate the Change God statues. We read the dang book. We did talk to the king more. Our objectives are now read mystery language, show Loop stuff. Why not, I guess. Hey Sif, are you gonna eat a croissant now? No. Not disdain, you just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. Okay, so your stomach feels so empty. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. You flip the coin in the air a few times. You think about the incident. You remember. Does that count as backseating? Did you just accidentally backseating? I don't know. But it turns out that you can use this repeatedly and get different responses. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. Boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, he pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Iza and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Iza's Valgardian accent, few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Cabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. What? Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. That's the first time we've seen that text effect ever. So that's something. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Achievement unlocked! Yay! Here's some change. Find out about the incident. Understandable! Okay, now what if I look at the coin again? You think about silver coins, you think about croissants, you think about accents, you think about... But the universe won't let you. I'm sorry. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. Excuse me? Hey, why don't we see what happens when we look at the coin a whole lot? Maybe we'll learn something. Oh. None of us had any idea that would happen. Somehow I get the feeling that... Karma, did you know about that? You responded with just oh. Man, this video game, huh? Okay, we have that souvenir. We have that souvenir. Oh, you never caught that? Wow. Now we know, I guess. Kyokyo. That should be all the souvenirs in town that I know of currently. So let's go ahead and show those to Loop, I guess. I think that's everything. Nope, too close. Rest well, Isa. Yep. Is Loop gonna say anything else about the coin? Yes, actually. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you, to feel cut off from everything, to want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get, tee-hee. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Achievement unlocked. It keeps happening. What was that about? Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. 14.5% of players have this achievement. Maybe. Okay, let's try it again. No, it's this again. Loop has nothing else to say. But the universe won't let you, huh? That's a hell of a thing. Flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. A flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. Leaf. You look at the leaf. Shaped like a star? It was 4-pointed. I guess it is? Yeah, stars are 4-pointed in this. You remember and forget and remember and forget. Uh-huh. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Huh. That is true too. You look at the thingy thing. If you had a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. Nothing. Loop said ... and then Sifrin said ... question mark. Pyo. Well, that was showing Loop things. We've learned something. I guess I could try talking to Loop again before I leave the screen. Anything else? Anything new? Oh, right, we saw red. We learned about color. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Right, there was the book in the observatory specifically that we were like, we already read about color, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, now we probably have to go look at that. Okay. Oh, that's new. Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna write down in the objectives, reread color books, secret library, and observatory. Can I stay here for a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Thanks. Any actual questions? Nah. Interesting. That option seems like it might be important. Alright, so... Dorman Library, left shelf. I actually wrote down things that are relevant. I'm feeling good. Over here. I don't need to remember these numbers anymore. Wait. Not this left, the other left, apparently. Well, thank you. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out? Yes. You take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle Issue 2. Ha! Ha! Of course it is. You start laughing. I did too, Sifrin. What did I expect from that one, honestly? Alright. I'm gonna note down what these are. Castle Castle 2. I'm just calling it Castle Castle. Right then. Stay silent is a new option. Are you okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Well done. I have a little bit of new dialogue with the party to explore. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Heh, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Jeez. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? I feel like by the end of this, Sif is going to have to explain what's happening to the party, right? Surely. Maybe this is powered up now also? Yeah, it is. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's changed there too. Alright, I'm not gonna do all the scenes right now. But I mean, I guess I could warp forward to floor 1. I need to talk to Bonnie first. A sus run could be required easily. And Odile, right. Stay silent. Are you okay? You look very tired. What do you want? Stay silent. Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah, like 2 hours ago you said you'd go and take a nap. And to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh, then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. I guess I did. Oh, what was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad? Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah, if it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Did I help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Sus. See you at the clock tower. Oh, I forgot to say stay silent. I didn't know you could right there. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Siffrin. You nod. Odile is suspicious instantly, so that's something. I feel like I shouldn't skip forward, right? Not already? Things are different right now. So this again, we haven't seen this in a bit. I'm gonna have to do the scenes again, probably. But maybe it's worth checking this version again? I don't think I need to check the text of everything in those specific scenes in detail, probably. But like, we haven't seen this in a bit. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried, but why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Well, that's new. We haven't seen this in a bit. Oof. Don't turn around and keep sleeping? Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it'd be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau, you crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing. And you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. Nope, everyone's ready to go. Nope, you're all leaving. Nope, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up and... Sivern was already kind of beating himself up before, but now he's beating himself up more. You clench the orb tightly between your hands, that's different. Same image here. I forgot what Fushigi was again, I had to look it up. Breathe in and out. Yep. Imagine if this sadness was something else. I'm expecting that to happen eventually, maybe. You take the lead. We're here for a very specific set of purposes. That's reading and learning. Which means we'll probably be throwing ourselves at tears a few times.
It is time to get us some book learnings.
True. You know, Bonnie almost got hit by that rock. You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Huh? People are just gonna catch on naturally eventually, I think. I believe the storage room is this way? Maybe not, I don't know. We'll find out. Here we go, finding out. It is. And this is gonna be the first time that anyone else sees Sif reading the unreadable language, so that's something. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Well, that's awfully convenient, isn't it? So, storage room, wishcraft essay. Wishcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about wishcraft elsewhere and come back later. Okay, wishcraft essay, semicolon, learn more elsewhere, and I mistyped more. Learn more elsewhere, and return. The semicolon has been deployed. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? The essays about, like the newspaper articles about him, maybe? That's the first thing I thought of. And that is also on floor 1. Okay. I'm not even picking up items or anything. I wonder if the way witchcraft is going to work somehow involves Sif explaining everything to people finally. Like everyone has to know to make it work or something? I don't know. Just a thought. Wait, Sif has a new attack? What do you mean? Oh. Just attack. Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies, doesn't give a jackpot point. Huh. Like that one cutscene that made everyone extremely worried? I don't know if I should do that. You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Siffrin? Let's go. You get going. Wow, alright. A kitchen closet. You open it, you found the egg key. I'm pretty sure that got way abbreviated. Do we have anything new to say about crabs? You think. You're not looking her way. There's slightly different narration. Okay, we're gonna have to do another full run, huh? Is what we're learning? Soon? I mean, of course we are. It's Act 4. And try not to think about how hungry you are. Yeah, our crab smart is still pretty funny. I thought maybe the inevitability of crab would provoke some response from Siffrin at this time. But not really, no. Oop. Oh. That's their cut-in, huh? With no message? Yeah, alright. It appears to have gone through the shield in a weird way as well. Yeah. That just cut through the shield directly. But in a way that... Oh, I need to investigate the broken statues. That's still an objective, unless that is no longer valid because Siffrin has stopped caring. I'm gonna do this until someone notices. If they notice, maybe they won't. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. I think even that got abbreviated a little bit. No more key time, yeah. Well, it'll be easy to get levels, I guess. Anything about witchcraft here? Maybe not? So this is not more information about the king. It looked like there could have been something new in there. Okay, so... that all said, if this is not the room I seek, then we need to go to floor 2 instead. There's not... I have to go this way to get to a tier, which would be faster than going through the boss fight, so, you know. You keep walking. Odile suspicious moment. You cannot is- oh, the quit message is different, everyone! Is that good? You cannot escape! Yay! Normal. Well, anyway. We don't want to ask the king anything, so I'm guessing we probably cannot do that anymore. Oh, I think we want all keys. So on floor 2, Yeah, in order to look at the library and secret library. With the secret library, mostly. We need to go here. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. As usual, I don't remember which direction the library is in, so we're just gonna go. Wait, I was on floor 2. Wait, that was floor 1? Oh, I'm very smart. Never mind. Maybe I'll just continue anyway, actually, then, so I don't have to pay more. Be paper first, I dare you. You didn't. Right, you have a paper. I forgot. Technically, this doesn't give a jackpot point, so it's fine. Immune, right. And now your scissors. I pranked myself. I'm still gonna do this anyway. I forgot you were literally immune. Twitch will never have a shortage of dancing emojis. That much is certain. Okay, actually there's a lot to do in between this and just being on the right floor, I guess. Because there's this whole scene. The smell hits you. You think about tripping and dying. You want to throw up. Uh-oh, you okay, Sif? Did the chips go bad? Do chips go bad? Here, have one of my cookies. Yeah, oops, trauma. You take a deep breath and accept one of Isabeau's cookies. You make sure to smile as you eat it. Sus. So? Do not make Bonnie sad. Didn't think about that one. Alright. Do not have the banana chips. Okay, we are now in the correct realm. Going down the hallway with no events in it because I am becoming Siffrin in terms of how I try to do this efficiently without caring about anything, apparently. You picked a bad time to be paper. Also, I'm trying to get a look at what Siffrin's hand sign is in that cut-in, and I can't really tell. Yeah, it is. Like, I want to help everyone, but I also really just have to go to specific places to get the information to do so. Okay, they're snapping their fingers, I think? It kind of, for a second, it looked like they were gripping the coin in that cut-in, but I don't think they are. Nope. Here we are. Right. You press the switch. Right. We have some things to look at here. Colors. You need any help you can get. What it means for us in our past. We've seen this before. A little bit. I don't know if this is relevant to see again, so. The language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Huh, alright. So... Oh, I've been given a still image of the frame I was trying to figure out. It does look like snapping fingers. Or just like a in-motion scissors sign, actually, probably. Anyway, dot, 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 dot. I have to find in my notes where to write this. Sparkly tree and secret library on floor 2. Parentheses. Too many difficult words. Check again later. Alright then. That only leaves floor 3. I even like moved to the side to avoid that person, almost. So for this one, we want the keys to not all be on. because we need to go the wrong way with the thing. At least I don't know if the seal is used if you have all keys, but we shouldn't risk it. You wake up, you dreamt you were falling. Yep. Sure did. So if the word above the door is in the language and it's also the password, then Sif will have no choice but to read it out loud and make everyone else aware that they can read the language in the upcoming interaction, which is not in here, but it's somewhere. Mirror. Oh boy, is this gonna be different? You and your family members are reflected in it. Oh, Sif's face is different. They're like really straining to smile is the impression I get from this. Or they're not trying to hide that they don't know it's there. Or both. No one's commenting on it. You take the picture to keep it safe. It's you and your family members. Well, we needed to go there anyway, so... Nothing here. Wow, just saying nothing here in response to that entire room with like a subplot. I really am in that sort of mind space, huh? Here it is. The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above it. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Yeah? Star charts. Let's leave the thing in the middle of the room till last. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time in reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone's acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Staring directly into the camera. It's a little bit of an inverted situation to us. Siffrin. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? staring directly into the camera more. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. Huh. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone that they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Absolutely could be Loop, yeah. Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places, of course, realizing that this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh? This page, it only has a few words, but... I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Huh! Wishcraft! The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty, too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. A telescope. It's broken. It's... What is this? It has lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Huh. ... Well. We have something to talk to Loop about. But we're not done yet. On this floor. We need to go to the observatory again. Which means I need to go in here and get the key. Stuffed animal check. Forgot what it is again. Say the line, Siffrin. Do you think there's any significance to the fact that Siffrin consistently forgets stuffed animals specifically? I am unsure at this moment. I can't think of anything that would tie to necessarily. But anything could be significant. You know, the conversation about the sugary smell might be relevant here too. Maybe Sif has put that together. Yeah, that's true. But there's a lot of things that aren't forgotten. It's like it sticks out as an example of something that specifically does, I guess. So it's an oddity. I mean, that's probably the most likely answer. Observatory. That's the you are stuck thing, technically. Colors Through Time, essay about color theory. We don't have time for this, but what if you did? Ah, I know this face, Sif, but what if we did? Odile sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. Heh. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore. And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seem to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble? What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe? When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. Colors were an integral part of the world, then the world writes itself right before the end. Oh, poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? I'm gonna note that down. So I think the lack of color then is what the head housemaiden means by the world being rotten. Let's see. Notes. Colors appear when something breaks. When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? Pile of papers, something is written on them. Looks like someone was trying to write your country's name, it said when I examined it again. You cannot read it still. I don't think it said that before. I think that's because of... I don't know if that's because of the memory of memories, or if that's because of the general plot advancement, or... I'm gonna note that down just in case. Someone trying to write brackets country name close brackets in observatory. I don't remember what it said before. It might have just said you can't read it. Some books. You can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. I'm gonna note that down too. Books. Did I write down that? I did not have this written down as unreadable text before. Books in observatory about space, stars, universe. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. Well, okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if the stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping! Aw, cute! Custom robo moment. I don't know what that means. A world globe. You look away from the globe. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Oh, I see. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Odile suspicious. Why? Just for a little bit. Sure, we have time, don't we? You could have stayed here forever. You can see stars but find no meaning. Well... That's different. Get back to the stage. There are multiple quit messages, and they're all scary. I'm gonna try every time now, I guess. I'm running low on memories of skirmish, so I will have to actually, like, try... You dreamt your... Ugh. You want to throw up? Yeah, same. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna not read that one out loud. I'm gonna attempt to not think about that at all. I'm going to fail horribly. That is a particular subject that I really, 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 really do not like. So let's attempt to move on, if possible. It won't work. My brain gets stuck very easily. But I guess in the context of everything that's happening, it has thematic reasons to be there. Does fishing do anything yet? Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. You feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. You got a memory of fishing. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Stardust. That's ridiculous. funny how the things that have, I guess you could say, triggered me in this game are not on the content warnings list. Because I guess my issues are way more specific than that, or something. Hi, Start... Loop! Whoa! Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? Siffrin is, I would describe this as manic. I've described Siffrin as manic before, but this is like even more so. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop, it has to be. Craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a new body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. Huh? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Ah, stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time! You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. I guess I have to double check the books that I already didn't look at. Or tried to look at, and then Sif was like, I can't read this. Did you know your eyes have different shades? Wait. They do. The right eye is slightly brighter than the left one. They do? Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know. Oh. You have so many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad, not knowing what you even look like. ... Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. There. Loop looks down. Is that me? You nod. Oh. Huh. Anyway, please make sure not to die too early this loop, Stardust. Well, I guess I go back to those... check these later books again immediately. Which would mean... Right, storage room floor 1, wishcraft essay, learn more elsewhere in return. The difficult words one probably isn't readable yet. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Probably not. Don't worry, everyone. Siffrin is normal. Everything is fine, normal, good, and better than good at the same time. Don't worry about it. Exactly. I'm glad you all know exactly how fine and good it is. Theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft, so it is real. You start flipping through it. Sifrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. You see, Sifrin, the spell Wish in 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons is ridiculously overpowered. And, you know, the thing about it is that the effect where you can cast any spell under 9th level for free is actually the most powerful effect, and all of the other ones are Odile has read articles on the internet. Just like me. She's just like me for real. Anyway. According to those articles, I think stuff like casting Simulacrum a lot for free is the real winner. Anyway, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that you wish will come true, huh? A typo. So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way you can use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Sifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you'd get better at reacting and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. What if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira, I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. Huh. I wish I won this single game, but wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish I'd get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. And that is the secret library one. Nope. 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 We're streaming the game. Alright, we're going. Think the library is over here? I always forget. But last time I said that it was over here, I think, but I forgot. So, like, it could be anywhere. I just have to wish that I find the library, right? Okay. I don't know why I'm maneuvering in this way. On this wildly inefficient path. This is plant room. Yep. Whoop. Yes. This is the wrong one. Odile staring at you. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Yeah. It's the wrong one. It's the middle one. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers. Four-leaf clovers! Pay attention to this. Okay. Ahem. Wishcraft notes. Four-leaf clover. God, it's gonna be all the random objects, isn't it? To calling out to shooting stars the right way. I'm just gonna note everything down. You know what? You're right. That's absolutely a ritual. To... Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dorman? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. Ah. Favor tree can grant wishes. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? Isabeau. Isabeau, did you get me stuck in a time loop because you can't confess your love? Isabeau! Isabeau, did you get me stuck in a time loop? Isabeau. Isabeau, you have to be honest with me. Did you get me stuck in a time loop because you can't confess? Because you wished too much? You were considering that wish awfully hard. Now I have a reason to believe that that is how the time loop breaks. I mentioned it earlier. I was like, I don't know how this would work, but it could be true. And here it is. I'm going to actually write down, Isabeau, did you get me stuck in a time loop because you can't confess your feelings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 question marks. Control S. What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten further than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Hey, your wish was variable? I had a choice? I forgot that I chose? And that's the one I chose, and the game is remembering this, I guess. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true in every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Valgard to be safe from the king. Huh. ... Isabeau. What about you, Isabeau? I didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madam, I'm gonna wish to win my coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. Hey, Mira claps her hands in several of her animations or arts or crafts. There we got there. Clap your hands if you believe. I still suspect Isabeau of lying, yes. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think? What's it? Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So whatever number? And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Valguardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha! Odile starts laughing. Oh, why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Ha! I'm the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No, not croissants! And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no, I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here, Siffrin believing Isabeau. I'm gonna write down... Isabeau says no, in parentheses after the 9 question marks. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dorman what they wished for. I don't believe Isabeau. Or, you know what, that would be in character for Isabeau to, like, really, like, try to make a wish, but then, like, chicken out, as it were. Back to Dorman we go. You cannot escape. Running out of wish points. I mean, not wish points, like Memory of Skirmish, you know the one. I'm gonna have to fight everything. Bird, what did you wish for? Bird! Bird! Bird, what does Pio Pio mean? Does it mean that you wish for me to be trapped in a time loop? Probably not. Did Loop wish for... Did Loop, like, wish to not be alone or something? I don't know. You need to ask. Huh? Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret. Well, that's no help. What did you ask the favor tree? To read the last issue of Castle or whatever? Do I have to make everyone's wishes come true or something? I know how it ends. This'll be different because you won't be able to give me the first issue. He was just a guy. Huh? I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? You need to ask. Would I ask the favor tree? Huh. Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Right, the fan mail. Oh, I can show this to Loop too. That's a souvenir. You need to ask. Oh, I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Head housemaiden, what did you wish for? Suspicious. I'm suspicious. What did you wish for? Running? Your one character trait? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Is everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use X to run, okay? We're all counting on you. You need to ask. Huh? If I asked the favor tree for anything? I asked for Valgard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Did she now? Interesting. That spreadsheet could be relevant now. That's what the spreadsheet is for, asking what people... It was save Valgard or other. Did they wish for save Valgard or did they wish for something else? That's what it was. That's what it is. Gesticulating wildly. I'm gonna note that. That... I've written down the spreadsheet in the housemaiden's office, head housemaiden, I need to add that. Probably says what people wished for, save Valgard or other, at the favor tree. So daydreaming one was a secret. Castle loving one was probably something related to castle. We've got one other for... Well, help Mirabelle in her journey could be interpreted as save. The only one that's directly save Valgard is running one. Do I need to write down what people wished for? I'm just gonna do it. Running one. Save Valgard. Castle loving one. Probably castle related. Daydreaming one. Secret. I'm also gonna write down Sifrin wished for where Isabeau made clothing. Mira wished for save Valgard, I think. Odile, coin flip. Bonnie, sister, okay. That could be a problem, yeah, that could be it. It could be that the wishes don't sort of go together. Right. We have to talk to everybody. That's what I want. This is the speed, by the way. You actually feel a little faster. I forgot to write down Isabeau, nothing, allegedly. Maybe we have to convince Isabeau to wish for something specific in order to write the balance of the cosmic universe, whatever. Shrug. Maybe Isabeau is like the one wish that's needed. If he truly wished for nothing. The favor tree? I asked to be able to go back to Poteria soon. Okay, smug one. Go back to Poteria soon. ... What are you wishing for, fishing one?
What I asked the favor tree? I asked for Valgard to be saved so I can catch some more fish.
Alright. Fishing one. Save Valgard. What did you ask for, Bird? What did you ask for? I haven't talked to you in a while. I have a suspicion as to what you might have asked for. I didn't even like think about which one I picked. I just sort of pressed the button. The universe must not care about her that much. That's a new text box, Sifrin. Ouch. Okay then. Sifrin. Sifrin, please. What's wrong? You look really pale. You need to ask. The favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. You know, that's exactly what I expected. Cool jeweler, save wife. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. So wait, what do you... Okay, so cool jeweler, save wife, let her move again. I should probably be a little bit more specific. I'm gonna add 4 fish to the fishing one. What did you wish for, librarian? They actually made all the random NPCs important again, in a way. Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? What I asked the favor tree? I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. Okay. Bored librarian. Nothing. Parentheses, doesn't believe. Hello, welcome back. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? We're gonna have to go back to the housemaiden's office. Hey, tutorial kid, what did you wish for? Huh? What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Huh. That is entirely up to me, is the thing about that one. I'm not sure what you're organizing things into 4 sections for at this point. Of course. But once I think I have everyone, I will go over my list again. Yeah, we've definitely not been fulfilling that one. If we need to fulfill all the wishes, we have to lose the tutorial fight? Would I ask the favor tree? For the change god to keep protecting Valgard, of course. I think that counts as save Valgard, but... Change god, keep protecting Valgard. Ah, you're marking didn't wish as a different thing. We still don't have the word for this. We are missing a open phrase for town still. Not to stay in, you just don't want to think about the last time. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. You need to ask. I asked the tree to save my daughter. Alright. What did you ask for? I asked for a pile of croissants. Sif pulls out a gun somehow. A croissant is kind of shaped like a gun. Well, okay then. Just shoot, yeah. Sif hates this. Been in here. What did you ask for, sheep? What did you ask for, drawing kitten? Cannot ask drawing kid. So I will not list that one. Makes sense because they are not very talkative, I guess. Non-verbal, maybe? I mean, they could write it or draw something, but still. Would I ask the tree? It's private, isn't it? Flower growing one. Private wish.
I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry.
So, there's at least one that the head housemaiden also doesn't know. I feel like that's maybe worth noting. If you wish for the flower to be given to someone specific or something like that, then that could be a problem.
If I asked anything to the favor tree, I did. I asked for everyone in Valgard to be saved.
Blind one. Save Valgard. I'm just gonna count that as save Valgard.
Pretty boring, huh?
Four-leaf clover. Maybe important. Though Sif ripped it up because it looked like a star last time.
The favor tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow.
That might also count as save Valgard. I should label this as the wishes, like just this whole list. But I'm gonna write down the specific wording for that one at least. Boop. Frog spell.
Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything.
Okay. Or you asked for wizards to be real.
It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? The tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face.
Great wish. Best wish so far. Frog-loving kid, large frog appear and punch king in the face, is how I wrote it down. I don't think they do, no. Antoine, I mean beautiful one. Wow. Sifrin. I could say that everyone's I'm not going to say that. That's not conducive to my information gathering and also is rude.
The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dortmund to have a good time tomorrow.
Okay. I guess eventually I might have to try saying you're all cowards. I don't really want to say that, but you know. You know.
The Fava tree? I asked it that if the end was coming to make it fast.
Oh. That's, there might be more people left if, like, Loop made a wish. ... Well, the end is never coming, apparently, so I don't think that one is, happening. Now, I believe we've checked everybody. However...
Say, you've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them?
Well, on purpose, I guess.
I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet?
Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose?
Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation.
It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though.
Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better.
Is it the only way? Sif no, Sif no, Sif no, Sif no, Sif no, Sif no, Sif no. No other way. No other way.
Huh?
Those tears sure are getting on my nerves, though.
So annoying, right?
Achievement. Warning, Sharp, think about your dagger. Is that the self-harm warning? God, there's like so many things that could be that somehow. Anything else to ask Loop? I feel like Loop would hate it if I chose that. What's the difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my... well, I can't avoid it now. And looping because of my dagger.
Oh, yes, I suppose I got a little upset back then.
You didn't, because I didn't choose that, but sure.
It just feels like a slippery slope to me. I know there's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back. But with your own dagger in such a brutal way, you begin to see your own body as unimportant, disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't that different, but at least your body is kept intact. And there's already so little you can keep when you're looping through time like this. Your possessions aren't yours. Whatever events happen to you aren't yours. All that's left is you. And I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all.
Somehow you feel like Loop was speaking from experience just now. Is that why you look like that? Did you like lose your physical form? And you're just manifested as energy or something? Jeez, okay. Do I have any questions? No. But I do have a fan mail.
That's the gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad.
Ugh. Yeah, that's the impression I get if they're not Siffrin, at least. I don't know why I went there. What if I give you the fan mail again? Look at this bow! You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands.
Huh? What happened?
Huh? Mirabelle? I've never tried this, and it's making something happen.
She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow... Wasn't I just holding it?
I
can't remember. My head! My head hurts!
Oh no. You have to do something.
It's right here, see?
You point at the bow Mirabelle is wearing.
Right there. It's right there.
Hey, I didn't think this would have such an impact. Uh-oh.
It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty?
It looks wonderful.
It does.
Dot, dot, dot. She was almost the most aware of the party members, is the thing. Something would have gone maybe. I think it's time to do all the things again. However, I am going to zone out for them. Maybe. But everyone's like more worried about Sif now, so maybe I shouldn't? Maybe I should just go through all of that again? Maybe we should be here for another 50 minutes? To make sure. Odile. I didn't pick stay silent here.
Oh, Siffrin? I didn't see you there. You look rested.
Okay, this is the same. Kind of. Well, the thing is, I don't know what my leads are right now. I guess I could zone out for them, then. Because, like, let's think. I know some things about witchcraft, maybe. I've read all the mystery language that I know about. I need to look at more Change God statues. I read the color books again. So I can get rid of that. I can get rid of read mystery language, because I think I did. Checking the spreadsheet or asking the head housemaiden seems reasonable. So witchcraft notes, 4-leaf clover, shooting stars, favorite trees can grant the wishes. Isabeau said they didn't wish for anything. Clap your hands. But wait. Siffrin hasn't done the wish again in any of the loops after the first one, right? Unless they do and it's just not shown. So, like, my leads currently are look at statues and ask the housemaiden. So I guess I could skip to the king and just win instead of doing this. I don't know. Sorry, Odile. It's not entirely clear what my goals are at this time, right this second. But Housemaiden's office is floor 2. I could check that sheet, maybe. Floor 2. Oh, I'm really low on... I'm going to have to do... You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. I have to do a full run soon because I'm almost out of memories of Skirmish. Funnily enough. I kind of suspect this won't have any results, really. But I guess we'll find out. Boring administrative papers. Spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns. Say Valgard. Other. Ah! And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Valgard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Valgard? There! It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. Hey, it is something. It is extremely, actually, very important. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How, in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Valgard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Valgard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Valgard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Valgard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again? Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time? Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But Valgardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? Pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that the Valgardians' wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. I'm gonna write that down word for word. Actually. There's no doubt in your mind that Valgardians wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. That seems pretty important to know. You're getting closer. You smile. Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about wishcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Hey, the X didn't show up. Loop 90. That's a lot of loops. Wait, was that a different... Did it say slice, slice, slice before? Probably not. Don't have to think about anything. Still a long way to go. Think what was new? Yeah, the slice, slice, slice part. I think that is new. I'm not stopped by Isabeau anymore? No, I am. Okay.
Hey, you started. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king. If I die, the king can't be beaten, Valgard can't be saved. So that's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favor tree, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. The entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so! I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. Seems to. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there'd be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, do you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? ... You... Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? The party breaking up could be it, yeah? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And? Too bad.
But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know.
Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet?
Huh? What? No. I'd like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk.
Huh?
See you later, Stardust.
I guess we talked to the head housemaiden, huh? I guess that's the one thing we can try. That will take, like, the rest of the memories of Skirmish, probably. Yeah, probably. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious! Siffrin is not having a good time. I'm just gonna equip Memory of Memories again, just in case, I guess. It might be relevant somehow. I'm going to guess that we don't have the ask option anymore. Potentially. Or we get rejected when we try to use it. You can only answer ... to you do you remember now. The king looks at you and sobs.
Sif? ...
Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. You're scared to fight. Oh. Zone out for this part? Yes? You wait for your next action. Get ready, everyone. Hey, we've seen this portrait briefly before, but now we're getting a full look of it. At it. Also, it says stars here for everyone? Maybe? The king waited already. That's a heck of a portrait, huh? Right, I don't have the super buffs. Sif's portrait does not change for any reason, it looks like. Yeah, that too. Okay, there's a different hurt portrait actually. I can still ask. Oh, what's wishcraft? This sticky, sweet smell, it is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Valgard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in, skipping and stopping, rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Nothing to say. It looks like Sif is immune to speed up right now. Because that's a speed down, I think. And I did not receive the benefits of that buff. And yeah, Sifrin is definitely moving very slowly, so that makes sense. Even the items say family member now also. That's not changed. Sifra's scared here too. It might be, yes. That would be interesting because the king did just imply that the rest of the world sees it looping? Somehow I didn't really think of that completely and what that could mean. Actually, I think Sif is immune to all buffs right now, because none of the other ones applied either except for the knife and the shield. The shield is still there. For some reason. Probably because they've been taking less turns than everyone else. Shield is gone now. You wait for your next line. This isn't you've heard it all before anymore. It's more despair than that. Right, the tears are here. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. Okay, debuffs can be cancelled out, but Sifrin cannot receive the buff. That's interesting. Yeah, I think things have gotten more difficult because of this, for sure. Hey, but we're taking much longer, so the shield will definitely be available when we need it again. Yeah, it's already there, see? The king's dialogue washes over you. You wait for the play to end. King waits. If you'll recall, last time we got here, the king didn't even have a chance to do the move again. because of how much damage we were dealing. I think the circle... I don't know if the circles mean anything or not, but they very well could. Huh. A single circle would make sense as a symbol of not changing, or stasis. Uh-oh. That's fine. Zone out, yes. Soon the curtains will close. Hey, this is different. This is a Sif face that's new. And I think that bit on the left is also, like, Sifrin's face in the cut-in might also be new. But yeah, there's circles, but stasis wouldn't make sense for Mirabelle doing this. Probably. Sif has made a lot of concerning faces today. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. It might be related to wishes or something. Well, I'm surprised Sif hasn't thought, what if I just don't talk to the head housemaiden and like sprint out of the room yet? That would be very awkward for everyone, but still. God, fast forwarding during this ending sequence is kind of a lot. Just like inherently. What if I leave? It's not gonna let me. Can't go back. Maybe the message could have been different. I don't know. Enter the head housemaiden. Here again. You loop back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! 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 I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? So this is... You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Yeah. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. Well, withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything, Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. You're missing something? Why does that make it sound like everyone has secretly been looping this whole time? Am I just in conspiracy theory brain mode? What if everyone has been playing a part and no one knows anyone else is looping this entire time or something? Probably not possible, right? That too. Do you want a snack? Oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple? I'll take it. Ugh. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though. Do you have some snacks left? They just look through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need before talking to Isabeau. Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. I remember that coming up before. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay, if that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone. Isabeau's gonna get interrupted by, like, Odile or something now? Maybe? Say the thing. Look, are you both finished? I was right. Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Key smash? Ah, gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Anyway, I'm glad this is over. So, if I do this again and, like, tell Odile something else beforehand, will the head housemaiden interrupt, or? Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah, okay, good. I mean, okay, good, as in I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know. Come on, go and talk to everyone else. I'm reluctant to go back to this point again just for that, but talking with everyone again made you think.
made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted, you can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Keep looping. No, ask her about wishcraft. This is the same. This is even more the same than everyone else still. I know about wishcraft. Oh, heck, she said something different.
Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Valgard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did.
She said something different, but this is still happening. Yeah, this is the same again. But you can fix it, can't you?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be.
Something's broken, right? No, she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it.
Fix it?
Is that good? Okay. The UI is crumbling.
No, it's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late.
What? But if you know about wishcraft, you must know how to...
Oh, Siffrin, it's true. All of Valgard wished to the Favor Tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And wishcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Make sure it work. Somehow wishcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king.
Right, so...
But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about wishcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time look back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong.
Huh?
I don't know what happened. We must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Oh, maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Or maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete in wishcraft. The world will not abide it. I don't know.
You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever.
If only we'd fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us.
Okay. That's a hell of an image, huh? Something's broken, failing, rotting. 94. Achievement unlocked! Yay! Is this it? Learn more about the loops. The image of this achievement is just stars. Maybe the You're All Cowards is relevant? Maybe. wishing is broken. I put that in the notes document. So, what do you mean, so, That feels like you're about to warn me about something. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do wishcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go, you have to beat the king to save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks. You attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! They all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop. Then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this and you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. You can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could get to the king to deal the final hit, make the wish come true, make sure to... I can't read all this. Blinding her way, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Yeah? Yeah, Sif? Yeah? Yeah, Sif? Yeah? Yeah, Sif? Yeah, huh? No description! It went from it's you to it's you to the lost one. No stat page. Okay. Heals 30% of an actor's HP. Yeah, Sif? Sifrin? Sifaruni? Hello? Give your turn to an actor. Yep, it's all actor now for everyone. There is a load button. I didn't ever think about that, actually. Oh, Sifrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, you close your eye tightly. Act 5. I knew that would happen sometime! I could sense it in my bones since a while ago that the town music would slow down or change. And hey, guess what? I think I may have commented on it at some point. But, it sure has done that, huh? You look upset. It might calm you down. You're fine. You walk away. Fishing is now impossible. Yeah? Yeah? You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye tightly. No options here, huh? Yeah, we're in Problem Zone town, place. You must be from the frowny face country, huh? You clench your fists and force yourself to walk away. I get the feeling that we're very close to something. I don't know what to do exactly. Oh, hi, Sifrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dorman. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. You don't have to... Would you like some help with those papers?
With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all.
They're bonding papers, aren't they?
Huh? How did you...
Maybe I can help. Siffrin, you're scaring her.
I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems.
You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word.
So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating, and I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes, or just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured
Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone.
And... Huh? What do you mean?
If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is.
What?
Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you should just accept it.
Accept what, Siffrin?
Accept that you'll always be alone. Sif. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you?
How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin?
What? But...
I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change, what makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin?
Oh, I didn't mean it like...
Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something?
No, of course not.
Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you.
Wrong about me?
You always tease me, Siffrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin, always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me.
Mirabelle breathes heavily.
You've hurt me, Siffrin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight.
But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important. That's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill.
Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Jesus. Yeah, I agree. Stepping on it isn't in the stage directions. I can't reset this. I expected that. Not yet. Maybe Odile's gonna figure it out. What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. We just fast-forwarded. Don't waste any time. Hi! Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You got the Paparazzi family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the... You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin. But, how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place, why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle, and you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding, annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Huh? Just leave me behind, just like you left Kabue behind. Just like your mom left... You don't even finish your sentence. Jesus Christ. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. I don't have appropriate facial expressions for this game. This is the best I can do. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said, What is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Nodile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Jesus Christ. Friend, what's wrong? You don't look good. I was thinking. How about I teach you to fight today? Oh, really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's go. Oh, look! I'm not scared, come on! Hey, the battle theme is also very slow. I'm not scared, I could do this, Too long, it's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend, no! You breathe in and out. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you too. Or you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No, 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 no. Ah! Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to him, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Hey, Iza. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Iza in his tracks. This is not a good thing. Yeah, What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Iza? Sif, you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms, and we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good. Hey, wait a minute. We're looping within the same conversation? You know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms, and we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, today will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Yeah, this is definitely some unreality. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that. It's getting dimmer every time. You know it's not good, it's not healthy, and I and everyone else, we want you to be okay to talk to us, because we're companions. Comrades in arms. We want everyone in our crew to be ready for everything, especially since... Jeez. That time there was an effect. It's gonna skip to like loop 400 or something, isn't it? And now it's static. You have a thought? I checked to see if their fast forward did anything. It did. I kind of expected it to make a buzzer sound or something. Was that your thought? Yeah. I'm worried about holding fast forward is all. Hey! I guess I was supposed to. What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe to the end. Like always. Except this time you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau! Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them, though staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Loop, huh? You have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I've found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break the loop! How to escape! What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And... Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king! My throat is dying. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me? And if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering? And if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king? The head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So... isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this killing the king? That... can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops, something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew this entire time. Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we could... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Their stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. Get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but the friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness, it's the king! The being who's trapped Valgard in time. We need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... I had a feeling this was going to happen. I had a feeling Sif was going to attempt to... Wait. Yeah, there was a bit of red there. Also, there's a tree that's broken. Also, how did Sif get the orbs? Sif, did you... You're level 99 now. Sif, did you kill everybody? I think Sif killed everybody. I cannot change my equipment. Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind! Can loop back immediately when dead. All my memories are gone. The rest of my equipment is gone. A coin. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Rock. Paper. Scissors. Breathe. Heal. Hey, I think we're just gonna keep going. I don't think we have any... I don't think we can stop. I think we're just going. I don't think it is possible to stop. Yeah. Hey, this isn't just slow tower music, there's extra stuff added to it. Also, the tower music is continuing in the battle, of course. You strike. Hey, that's a terrifying portrait. Save your progress. You close your eye tightly. Wait. That's not the right. The tower is scrambled? I see. An item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. You open the useless closet. Got the bell pendant. You shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. Nothing for opening the door, it just happens. Locked.
What was the mood for the like I don't think we can stop, just like this game is happening so much kind of mood? Is that the mood? Yeah, okay. I'd be very concerned if Sifrin's behavior was mood in any sort of way. Which I did not think you meant. But still highly concerning as a possibility. What if I just attack regular? Okay. Fair. So hey, when the warnings say something about deteriorating mental health, they sure aren't kidding, are they? Ghost? Mm-hmm. You've slept too long already. Jesus Christ. Alright. Egg key. Steam is frozen in midair. Cookies, your stomach grumbles. You try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. Didn't the joke go with it? Hey, what's that part of the music? Hey, music, why are you connecting to a dial-up internet broadband connection? Wireless? It's none of those things. Why is it making dial-up noises? It's concerning me. Everything about the situation is concerning me, of course. I don't think I'm allowed to go to my regular expression at this point. Same bed as always. Books. You look inside the closet, waiting for the universe to right itself. Candle making station. Doesn't smell like a pie, but it does smell sweet. Instructions on how to craft candles. They're engraved in your brain now. Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. The Craftonomy book. Closet full of wax and candle making supplies. Something smells sweet. Yeah? You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. Empty. You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember. You ignore how the world is breaking down around you. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. A row of spears. Why the need for it? Ghost? Again? I'm surprised that the end of battle message is the same. You look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. Figurine of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Cutlery and kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. Covered with checkers. Technically, couldn't you use the crest wrong and mess this up still? Probably Sifrin won't allow me to do that. It'll probably just immediately rewind or something. Statue of the Change God. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? One of them is written in your language. You couldn't read it now, even if you tried. Barrels are not being normal either. That's true. I'm sure he will stop me. I think there's more tiers in this hallway than normal, by the way. This music track is very long, also. You know, the weirdness with the text is probably still due to like upscaling, but it sure does feel like it's appropriate, doesn't it? It sure does feel like it fits the game perfectly. Right, need to go back. This is a really long music track, by the way, if you didn't notice. Like, I said that like a second ago, but still. I mean, it makes a lot of sense from a game design perspective, but it really adds to the atmosphere of it, I think. Oh, actually, we've gotten back to the dial-up, so... It has looped, I think, but I couldn't tell when it was looping. Hey, that seems really appropriate, actually. They've somehow made a music track that I couldn't tell when the loop point is. Notes. Newspaper articles. Bed. Didn't I say way earlier that I wouldn't be surprised if Siffrin started narrating things like Genocide Run Undertale or something? Hey, guess what? Landscapes. Will you ever get to see anything other than Dormant in the house ever again? Landscapes. Landscapes. Gross drawings. Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. You open the drawer. You pick up a card at random. Got the drawn card. A crumpled hand-drawn card. The bottom says The Fool. Yeah? It's a traveler. He's walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says, The Fool. You rip the card into pieces. You think about the stars. That's not usually what the Fool depicts, I think, Siffrin. You know? I'm still not actually sure whether or not the track in the background really has loop. And yeah, the Fool does usually... You breathe in and out. I thought that was a heal. I misunderstood. Right, I have the button that's called heal. You wish for more time.
Zero. Time? The Fool represents new beginnings, having faith in the future, being inexperienced, not knowing what to expect, having beginner's luck, improvisation and believing in the universe. Reversed, it symbolizes chaos, pain, mistakes, and failed journeys.
I think we can probably assume it was reversed. The music changed. No. The music disappeared would be more accurate. Ghosts. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. As soon as Sif started saying defeat the king on your own, I thought they were going to wander off to the tower solo, but I didn't expect them to murder everybody, probably, and, like, become super whatever this is. You're hungry. Save point fades in. I'm surprised this isn't in Act 6 also, kind of. Is this the same song or a different one? Hey, the person who was in that hallway is in this hallway now. Someone frozen in time. I was going to say they turned into a sadness, but not quite, no. Flowers smell sweet. Reminds you of someone. Healthy and safe and forever unchanging. And there's 4 of them. The closet is, as always, filled with gardening supplies. Wait, didn't I... It's getting more unreality as we go, huh? I'm surprised this is still boring papers. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Here, here, here. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Change God. Notes about the king. Rip. Nothing there. Empty. Childish drawings. If only you had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Your closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Change God. Change God. Wait. This is definitely not... God, this is going to be very confusing, isn't it? We're in the library now. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. Books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant as usual. No, 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 no. You try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot. Can't say the country's name. Stop looking at it! Poem. I forgot. What do you mean by this? You were there all along, but still you return home. You want to go home, you want to go home, you want to... Various novels. A mental breakdown? Yeah, this is very... What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? You can still access the secret library even though it's not marked. Is this a looping hallway? It sure freaking is, isn't it? You cannot access the secret library. Don't need it. List of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. But Odile isn't here, stupid. Yeah, this is extremely, something, that's for sure. Blinding Big Rock. I don't know if you could really call this an accurate portrayal of a mental breakdown, but it sure is happening. I don't think a mental breakdown feels like being in a loop a million times and killing everyone and completely losing it. The full-on reality breaking part? Maybe? I don't have a ton of experience with... Oh, wait, you're saying no to that part. The mood and vibe, yeah. I can understand that part, I think. That was... Who was that? That was a ghost of someone. No, wait, that was one of the... That was one of the smelly ones. I can go in this room now. Same bed as always. Closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Got the broken doll. You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. You look at everything that's on the bed. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. Change card. Yeah? This is organized in such a way where, okay, this is looping. You sort of inadvertently end up where you need to be. Kind of. Wait. Where am I Never mind, I'm lost again, actually. Oh boy. Did I go this way? Yes. I didn't actually hit that button, I don't think. I didn't mean to. Maybe the controller's a little weird right now. Not because of the game. I've moved weirdly like that in this game before this point. I didn't keep going over here. I don't think. Wait, no. Wait. A little dog. You kneel and pet it for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? Yeah? There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them. Can't look, can't look, can't look. Someone frozen in time. File on the table. As the kids say, yoink. That's still there. Someone frozen in time. Well, this was correct. Siffrin has, I guess going bananas would be, I forgot to examine them honestly, but we don't have to, that's fine. Gone bananas is a little bit underselling what's happened, I think. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Everything has completely fallen apart, basically. I've stopped even reading the narration, apparently. Change code. Board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, "Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over." not only did he break their friendship completely, he may have murdered all of them and is now a super powered, like, murder machine that is, like, completely broken down, and the world is also breaking down, and, it's not great. Yeah. This could be wrong, though. Wait, yeah, I've actually been down here, so that might be wrong. No, it's right this time. The rocks are gone. Unreality is one of the warnings. That's definitely true. And I think that probably is what this counts as. No. I don't love the extremely slow version of this. Siffrin! Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Yeah? Yeah? You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Useless. Locked. I'm surprised I can't just cut through the door immediately. Honestly. Siffrin escaped. So the running away from battle message is just Siffrin. That makes sense, based on what I know of RPG Maker. Hey, the background's really messed up too, also, by the way. Yeah? Stool. Poems. Papers. Books. An anthology of horror stories. Yeah. I remember this. Sif reciting lines before they happen. sometimes still hearing them even though no one's here. This whole conversation is here, interestingly. Possibly because of this line. Haha, and you remembered this scene by heart, didn't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget. Wait. Oh. Yeah? Welcome to the exit randomizer of In Stars and Time. You and your actors are reflected in it. What is the picture going to be? How is it still this? This is the original picture with surprised Siffrin. You beam. You got the mirror picture. It's you. Speaking of Undertale, in Genocide Runs, doesn't looking at mirrors just say exactly this? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you actually examine it, you get this. No, it doesn't? Oh, it says it's me. Right. Yeah. Photos. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Keep going. Well, I guess I misremembered that Undertale bit, but I think It's You is in there somewhere. Maybe just when you examine a mirror normally? Shrug. I don't remember words. There was a Siffrin there. Pottery. Clay. You press the clay between your palms and try to breathe, breathe, breathe. Yeah, it does say despite everything, it's still you. For most of the game, it's just, it's you? Okay. Someone frozen in time. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. Book. Mirabelle's room. Mirabelle, that happens. Mirabelle's bed smells sweet. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Horror books. Closet. Rolled papers. Papers. No. A fair fight or nothing. Someone frozen in time. Oh, hey observatory. There's a book in Kabuan. You look back at Odile. Brief flicker of Odile text box, but there's no one there. That's really well done in terms of like mechanical stuff and impact. Rolled up paper. Rolled up paper. Pile of papers, but you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. Books. World globe. Island north of Valgard. Name unknown. Name unknown. Name unknown. Telescope. You look through it. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. Take a bow when everything's done. Yeah? I didn't go up in this room before, so I didn't see that. Did I get what I needed? I have a crying key. Right. I didn't. This way? Yes. No. This is very confusing, yes. Wait. That was different after enough times. This is an orrery. You remember this, at least. You try to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. But there must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way? What was that saying again? The universe leads, you can only follow? Oh, you followed, you follow, you will follow, but you are tired. You are bound to the universe's will the same way the moon is bound to this planet. The same way this planet is bound to the sun. The same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer, and you have to believe it is for its entertainment, but you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing. Your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. You've forgotten what this is already, again, once more. Star charts. The journal with a star on its cover. The journal is old, far older than you are. You've heard that story before, you remember now. Before this play even started. It was a story told to you when you were a child. To make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind, even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story. The idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you, because they are you. You thought it would be so nice. And a story told to you when you were a child? Back to it. Journal with a star on its cover. Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... Bookcase. So hey, going up there repeatedly did do something, and it was what we just saw. That much I can say for certain. Now we're here again. Which also went here. And now this goes... The doors aren't consistent. Hey. You can examine you cannot move through the spot where Bonnie is supposed to be, and you can talk to Bonnie and get a blank text box. So that's something. That is certifiably something. Have I gone over here? I think this seemed like it was looping and I gave up. But let's keep trying it, I guess. And maybe it'll eventually let us through. Because that's happened before. We're here. Someone and their dog. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip... Chain. Useless, useless, useless. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, and you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Ugh. Well, that doesn't seem to have accomplished anything in terms of navigation. Now we're over here. I guess that was the answer. There's a stuffed animal there. There was a brief... Why does everything around you smell so sweet? Paper and a pen. Got the angry key? But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. Cloak conversation. You've had this cloak forever. Taking care not to touch you because you're too disgusting to touch, it says differently. But you feel cold right now. You think and think and think and think for so long that when you open your mouth to answer, you realize that you've been talking to thin air. Plaza. Someone frozen in time. Statue of the Change God. Book about bodycraft, notably impossible to access. Bookcase. Wow, you just like sped through the door instantly with no waiting at all. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring anywhere. It's omitted the word you. Now I have to figure out how to get back to where you use the crest, I guess. Well, this is one place to use it. No, it's not. You simply not here. Yeah, okay. You simply can't. The room with Spooky Me is, it turned into the room with the orrery, and so I don't know if I can even access that anymore. Unless that changed, of course. Can't. Here. Normal things are happening in this hallway. Simply don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Enough monologuing. That's correct. Only normal things happening. Oh, that was 5 Siffrins. Well, that's something, isn't it? You wait. You got the key knife. Can't sharpen it. No. I think this hallway's longer than usual. Maribel's roommate. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. I can no longer run. I can only walk or walk more slowly. Did the status screen change more, or am I imagining that? I am probably imagining. Background's weird here. Oh. Hello, bright one. I'm surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that housemaiden would come, the savior of Valgard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me, and your clothes, aren't they? Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? What my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... but perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. ... Heal has a cooldown, huh? That's probably fine. I don't think I can die anyway. It doesn't seem like the attack I choose is making much of a difference. It sure isn't. Siffrin looked happy when dead? No. You looped back. Get back on the stage.
Oh, you're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this?
You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack.
Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly?
No response. You feel tired. What if I didn't, though? I think we probably do. They don't want to be separated from everyone. You wait for the help. You wait for help that won't come.
Bright One, I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever, there is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there?
No response.
My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you've even heard it from my own mouth. What about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all, for a time, and maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. No response. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Huh? Well, here we are in the void. Where are you? Where is the king? Where is everyone? Huh? There's someone there. Yeah? This is happening now. A figure stands before you. Is it... immune? Mal du Pace is silent. Something. Blank text box. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Mal du Pace is silent. Mal du Pace is silent. That's not what I would have expected, actually. I had no idea what it meant. I don't know why you said as you'd expect. Why isn't it saying anything? Mal du Pace watches your movements. I don't get the joke then.
Hey. Maldupace does not blink. Hey. Maldupace stares at you. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me! Talk to me, don't ignore me, say something! The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Huh? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Maldupace breathes in and out. Siffrin has this expression now. Maldupace breathes in and out. What if I did that? The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Odile's voice. Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you had forgotten something as important of as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name. Also, the part where I stumbled over the word and restarted it was kind of unfortunate, but that's just how speech works. Then, are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. I see the "you are" as the latest message in chat. I don't know what that was in response to. I don't think I noticed it. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. Something, not someone. Oh, for saying it correctly. Right. Speaking of something as forgetful as Siffrin, it's me still. You forget them all and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. You don't want to be forgotten. No. Odile is so smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Maldupace cries silently. I didn't mean to say I was a someone. I just meant, or something. I meant to say I just forget everything. The figure opens its mouth.
Sif. Sif! Isa! Oh, Sif, I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better, because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Maldupace yells silently. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, 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 no more. Siffrin.
Mirabelle.
Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again.
Ah! The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It's not real! It's not real! It's not real! None of this is real. You just need to wake up. 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 It's not real. Wake up. It's not real. Wake up. It's not real. But it is.
They don't want to see you again.
No.
They want to forget you.
No.
They hate you.
No.
They'll go back to their homes without you.
No.
They'll leave you behind.
No, 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 no.
This journey was only meaningful to you.
No.
You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you.
No.
They'll forget you.
No.
They'll forget you. They'll forget you.
It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. Yeah? Ah! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone?
Okay, I woke Siffrin up. All right, nice job, Mira. Siffrin, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be all right. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you.
What? How are you here? They came for you?
We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday. We couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormant, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't crabbing matter? I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time.
I think I'm allowed to switch back to this face now.
What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind.
Not in a million years.
That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then...
Heh, if Siffrin is stupid enough to come here and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you! So shut the crab up, king! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt! You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me.
the king...
Whoa! Everyone get ready!
strikes.
I won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? I won't let you! We want to live! We want to be able to change, to grow! We don't want your eternity, king! But if you want eternity so bad, then... take this! Ah!
A sound like a sword getting deflected, like hitting a metal ball with a bat, like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield, my attack, has been reflected back.
Hey, we heard about a shield that can reflect. And Mira said it was too complicated.
To me, I'm being frozen? No, 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 no! I don't want eternity, not yet, not now, not when I still cannot remember its name.
Oh, right, the thing the king was wanting to say this whole time was the name of the country, probably.
Please, please, not now, please, please.
In wish font.
Ah, why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Ah, I remember it now. I remember it all. Wow. A lot of stuff is happening in this game. Did you know that? This is different. The background is still really, something. The light beams are wrong. Things hanging on the wall are still broken. This music is slow. I'm worried.
Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab, yeah! Crab, yeah!
But you...
How could you say all those horrible things to us, Siffrin? That wasn't cool, not cool at all!
You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah.
But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Siffrin.
But they didn't want you here. So you had to...
Why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us? It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Siffrin? Sif? Friend, are you listening? Siffrin? Anyone there?
You can't stand up. Your legs...
Sif? Siffrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you out. Huh?
cold.
Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is friend sick?
Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. Can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop?
Loop. Oh, your friend Loop. I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the Fever Tree. Zaw asked us to help us, asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without your help, without their help.
They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up.
It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now.
Loop.
Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
It felt very end of the world-ish, huh?
Please don't say things like that, please.
It wasn't just you? What?
The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why?
I think it was kind of him being crazy, but in a way that shaped the house. But it shaped it for everyone else too, apparently. Yeah, that also.
It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes, we should get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif.
Save. The End was the location name. Whole party's here. Sif's profile is still nothing. Still actors, still the same skills. ... huh? King.
Smaller.
Smaller?
He got smaller.
He sure did.
Why is he smaller?
Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size? And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped and now he's smaller.
Like a balloon?
Like a balloon.
Huh.
Oh no, laughing hurts.
Are you okay, friend? Can you walk, Sif? Everyone, the head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come. Ready?
You take a step forward.
Oh, whoa, Sif!
Isabeau caught you.
Hey, hey.
I got you, Sif. Always at your side. You move forward, but you can't change direction or anything. Can't go backwards.
The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now, too. It smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar.
It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay.
Oh, wait, look here.
Yeah?
Is that good?
What? Well, that's not good.
Okay, thank you for answering my question, Boniface. Thanks.
What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible.
God, where is this going? This isn't just the end, right? Unless it is. I don't know what face I should be making right now. Ah. Ugh.
Huh? Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Odile.
I don't know if I would describe it as lost. I just don't know what to feel.
Huh.
In a I don't know what could happen next anxiety, like mixed with a dash of hope sort of way, you know?
Your hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame? Let's just get going.
I'm worried, I think. There's a shadow Sifrin behind us now. Worried seems like an appropriate feeling. Everyone? No, 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 no!
Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. Huh. Your friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend?
Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky.
Okay, don't look down. Look at me.
Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. God, where is this going? I mean, we're going up. I know that much.
It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden's right ahead.
Mira.
Yes?
I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone.
There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go.
That seems bad.
Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of... No time for that, Euphrasie! Our friend, Siffrin! We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe? Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down, had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadness as a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts, so hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Feels like something is rotting. Huh? Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, but I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything and they hate you and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Valgard's. Hey, Madam Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go Yeah, sure. Home. They'll go home. No! Friend? Siffrin, what? They cannot go home! Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful! That's not good. I won't let you go home. Yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin! What? Oh, no! Oh, no. Something went wrong. Why? You, Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's always too late. Please wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Euphrasie! She's okay, but we need to fight. Odile strikes. Ah! It hurts! Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop! No attacking friend. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. End it. Don't attack. Can't hurt them. Attack the only person left? Attack self, huh? Siffrin, stop! Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin. Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Valgard. We all go home. Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dials go back to Kabue, Zara Jovente, and... They don't understand! You cannot allow them to go home, because if they do, then... Bonnie yells at you to stop. Attack goes to all allies. I don't want to do that. Oh, Jesus. Siffrin! Maribel brings her palm to the sky. Isabelle yells encouragements to everyone. Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Maribel if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. It's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After this time, I have it, a perfect ending, because we've won and you're here. I won't let you all go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. I'm guessing there's a bad ending if you do attack them or something. Siffrin! Your friends don't know what to do. Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said. Maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two, you don't mean... Looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back, you have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. No, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, no, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone let it burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, that was gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Odile, go, Madame Odile, go. No, 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 no. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Sif is having a time in this portrait. Siffrin! But looping in time using Timecraft. Luke mentioned it before, and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the Wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No, 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 no. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, no, no. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to... Siffrin. Siffrin. This is what I wished for. I wished for Valgard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? My voice is dying. What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please, please, please. It'll never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. It's more like how much I've acted this stream. It is appropriate for this moment. Hat. It is appropriate that the voice is dying. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. 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 Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer! But I'm in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out, and in, and out, and... I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you. Oh my! Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself. It would make you happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabelle to Jovente, Odile to Kabue, Pawnee to their sister. We'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin! Siffrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me dormant. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone. I wanna see Nil again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me more Kabuon recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Zaw. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit. I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Valgardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Siffrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, so stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Siffrin. Aww. Hooray, I got an achievement! Yay! What is it? Tell me the achievement. Epilogue, save Valgard. Wow, spoilers.
The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts after all those battles, after everything. Walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, Fryn. Yes, Ifrin, I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is, for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. You'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time? Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still don't really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have, if you'd talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. Huh, you surprise everyone by laughing. Oh, everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute, but we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nil! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay! And then I can hug her! And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I'd like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. Sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Yeah, not only would somewhere in there have been a very difficult part to stop at, it would be a very weird part to resume from, I think. I don't remember exactly when that was, of course, but... Bonbon's sister, I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... What? The head housemaiden! Don't worry about me, everyone. The head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh, so I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry, I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Huh. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though, or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Huh. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one, Siffrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone.
But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. Aww, everyone's happier, and Sif is like back to normal mostly. It's you! The Traveler again. You will stay together for a little while longer, is the profile for everybody. There's a save point below. There sure is. Act 6. Loop 94. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house? Huh. Well, maybe I'll talk to everyone else first, except for the head housemaiden. So, well, at least I now know the context of what I was spoiled on also, which I can probably encounter soon. Anyway, let's forget about that for a second. Hey, friend! Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's her? Oh yeah, we also heard Sif dyed their hair at some point, and now you can see some of it. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what though? For, being mean. Trying to make you stronger and stuff, and making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. You were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? Because we didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Ode Isles said you were sticked in a time loops or something? I don't really get it. But isn't it like, it's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? Yes, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole cramming world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that! You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. Huh. It's okay, you were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. Just try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Hug. Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Siffrin, are you feeling better? You looked worried sicker. You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I am better now, Mira. Ah, I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier yesterday. Oh, it was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Siffrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that before on another loop you said... Ah, no, stop. You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with him for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with him, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out all on my own, and not because, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! Spoilers about me! I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have time to have processed everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh no, Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened, too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mistake, you look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. People probably ask you about them all the time. I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business, so I never asked you anything. About yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about how you're feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us. About things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to hold us accountable. On feelings. If that's okay, maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh, yay, feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey, so go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. What if I talk to you again now? Hi again, Sifrin. Oh god, we can keep saying stuff to everyone. Jeez, there's so much to say. Hey, maybe this is a weird time for this, but can I be like, whoop? I need water and a small break.
Holy good grief, gravy god, it's 5:41 in the morning. Stepping away for a second made a bunch of things hit me a little bit more at once. So I think I lost my mind a second. Sorry. Anyway, good job on defeating the king. I now have stayed up way too late energy, so we're going.
Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! No, you did! No, you did it!
This face. Yeah, you can already tell that I've suddenly been, I guess the second wind is a good way to put it.
You did it! I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Valgard?
You saved Valgard.
Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now, too. But... forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you,
You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all.
Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot.
That faces you right now? Like, because this game is so good or something? Or are we all catching a weird second wind?
He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have...
No, it's fine. It's probably better that way.
Oh.
He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky.
Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles, I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself.
I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then.
She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning.
Hi to you also, Siffrin.
So I need to talk to everyone multiple times. So, snack leader.
What? Snack leader?
Do you still carry snacks on you?
Yeah, I do. And you do too.
Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
Hehehe. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks.
Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile.
Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill?
I did.
Heh, good.
You smile. Your coin. There's only one like it in the... Oh, these are all different. There's only one like it in the universe. Some of these are different. You were there all along, but still you return home. You won't go home ever again, but maybe you can make yourself another home. You can't wait. Is nothing that can become anything is different for the clay. Ding ding! That's your coin. It really has followed you through this whole adventure, hasn't it? What? How did those snacks get here? Mirror picture. Ah, we have this picture forever. Is that good? You grip the picture and throw it as far away as you can. It's over, it's over, it's over. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon. It's gone now. Good. You observe your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's some cookies, some onigiris, a lot of malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them in your pockets when they hugged you? You smile. Closing your eyes, you pick a snack at random. It's an onigiri. This one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. Bonbon, about my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I've talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger, then I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I'd do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now, and I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab, yeah! So it's fine, just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into and bonks your stomach. Ouch. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Odile. Yeah. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still. But you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops are how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been. But don't worry, we'd tell you if you were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later, but isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it! Siffrin, yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own, and we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you or subconsciously are not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but
I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Siffrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. Heh. That's not cute, it's very cute.
Cute.
Siffrin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Ha! I can tell you disagree, that's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we're starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Siffrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Siffrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean with me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. The emotional talk tired me out. Or this emotional talk. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Siffrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? So what's your theory? Huh? Or what? Or what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first with witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for people not to be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Valgard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Valgard knows about the favorite trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal, no rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own. Which would make Valgard's wish filled with belief, and yours supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Valgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey, that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts, and brings you back to a time when you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering, but listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Siffrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Valgard would have been aimless. directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one or the real one, huh? That's a harsh thing to be able to say at this part of the story, huh? A bad one. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, we won't leave you alone so easily. Even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff, got it? Got it? I'll try. Heh, that's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Ha! Odile. I feel very nochi to know you, too. I don't know why I said that in the Odile voice. I feel very nochi to know you, too. Ha! Yay, success. She laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. Heh, you don't like it, huh? Being worried about feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Hey, that's the single most this is a big mood dialogue choice in the entire game, probably for me. Maybe. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels to not remember your childhood, your country, or anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. Feel very warm. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Ha! Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? Huh. You both laugh. That's adorable. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that and you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif. Well, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif... I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My lingling. You can't say this, Isabeau. I'm dying. But it was also kind of cool? What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the... You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! And feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap, okay, well, I don't know, Sif, are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and if I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you. How interesting. Even now his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently you take his hand and hold it tightly.
He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay then. Sif, I really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. Yay! He did it! Yeah! He did it! He said it! I love you so much! I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. Now you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say. You always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute. But like in the way that a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and... oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking. I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Iza. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Iza. Oh, crab, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. I don't know why that was so funny. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Ugh. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Hey, what's up? What else is up? Hey, Sif, what's up? Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Zah! You said the thing! About time, if you ask me. Nodile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. Oh, I'm sorry, have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I've never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you? I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Of course not. You laugh. It is possible to get this confession during the loops? Huh. So you're so smart. Huh? There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madam. I need you to know that. Ha! Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. It's what you wished for after all, huh? You look away, smiling. Is that so? It is so. All right then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Just saying hi. I gotcha. I'm very easy to say hi to. Hi! Look at his little happy bounce. Everyone's doing a little happy bounce. All right. That was the party, but we have literally everybody else in the game still. Presumably. Mirabelle's idol. Housemaiden Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaiden Mirabelle. Ah, feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. And now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie. I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed. With compliments. I suppose. Yeah. Can't examine the change ornaments or anything. Light-haired housemaiden. You know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Ah. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Huh. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really, but this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. The long-haired housemaiden now proudly wears a bandage with a little cat drawn on it. I love it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up the sky was all weird. Some end-of-the-world business? But I heard everything was okay now. I'm still sleepy, so... Despite their open eyes, they've fallen back asleep. Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad ever. I have to give her back her book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. He seems stressed out. You're so sparkly. You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face. You give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? Oh! You're the person who was in the middle of changing. Congratulations. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, then found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give 2 thumbs up. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo, I'm so happy. They keep poking their cheeks, giggling happily. That's wonderful. Dog pet! My doggy. My doggy is okay. She's okay. My doggy, my puppy, my sweet pupperino. We're okay, puppy. The dog barks happily. The dog is licking their face. Gross? They don't seem to mind, though. Mirabelle's roommate. Hey, you! Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend? The roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle's hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Huh. Okay, we'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. So those are Mirabelle's friends. You hope you made a good first impression? Siffrin, are you going back to Dorman? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin. You smile. Take your time, Siffrin. Let Isabeau know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me?
Oh, from all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadness and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. Huh, so maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you. Loop. Please go and talk to Loop and tell them thank you for me. The lady who was sitting on that bench gave me a peach. I love peaches. They're like my #1 favorite food. Did you say thank you to that nice lady? Yeah! No, I forgot. Bonnie. Oh, you didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. Hurry up and do what you need to, Siffrin. We still need to talk to the head housemaid after that. Prepare for our journey to reunite Bonnie with her sister and make sure it'd be okay for Bonnie to travel with us. Maybe she'd like to come too, and we need to take care of any unseen wounds we might have right now. And eat, and sleep, and... I'll worry about all this later. Hey, Madame Odile. Yes? You're not studying anything, are you? Like, we were wrong and you're not here to study anything. Huh. Oh my, how did you find out? Oh, I had a feeling for a while, but it was fun to imagine what you were studying. Thank you for playing along. Ha! I'm very proud of you for finally figuring it out. Yay! It says family member again. You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Pio Pio. Wife saved over there. Oh, I hope housemaid Mirabelle is okay. Heh, Mirabelle. Huh? Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yes, and 1st edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Vanguard? Or Valguard? How did she... She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, housemaid Mirabelle, you're so cool. They're not talking about their theories for the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You shouldn't spoil it for them, you leave them to it. This one. Why this one? The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality! I love it! She's looking at the necklace with tears in her eyes. Aww. She's looking at her wife with an incredulous smile on her face. Cool jeweler and cool wife. It's locked. I never got a freaking passcode for this door! Why? What does that mean? Probably nothing. So, I've heard everyone in Dorman has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point, and that you've even given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true, their house doesn't have any flowers around it, doesn't it? You know why? Oh, come on. How long do you hold that over me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh yeah? Well, a dispute! You leave them to it. They seem to have stopped fighting. They're smiling and laughing with one another. You smile too. I cannot go to the field. Try what now? Calling Loop? Oh, you mean the door. You mean the door. Of course you mean the door. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. I'm glad Valguard is saved and all, but what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. You know about colors? Huh. The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes. So my theory is, the librarian takes a big breath about to explain their theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. People need to know. I think you should. I'm sure it'll make the Change God happy. Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day?
It really is. The daydreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in.
Madame, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I ever had a sister? A sister? I'm not aware of you ever having a sister. But my memory isn't what it used to be.
Right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister.
Oh, is that so? What does she look like, this dream sister?
She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. She was always carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth.
Yes, how did you know? I do not know, but somehow it's very strange. But I can see you having a sister. I can imagine it very well.
Daydreaming one smiles.
Hearing this makes me very happy.
They're both silently looking at the sky, each in their own worlds. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before?
Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything. Which was stupid, because everyone in Dorman got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. It's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So, thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks, you escape. I get it, I'm shy too.
So the locked house was a fake out all along because someone had locked themselves in their house, understandably. Pio Pio. Some food. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. The blind one hears you walking towards him.
Oh, hello. Feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it?
He seems peaceful.
Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish.
You silently nod and tiptoe away. Pio. There's probably no one over here at all. Well, the kids, the sheep, the drawing kid. Meh. Kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. The kid kicks their feet happily. I think there's more sheep. Tutorial kid is over here.
No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of the world, the life of... I swear, do you only know this one game or what?
Yeah, tutorial kid, do you know any other games?
Of course I know other games. Okay, I don't know any other games.
Oh. Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial.
Oh. I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before.
First time for everything, tutorial kid.
No. The one who was given a tutorial kid.
Oh! The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. The kids are giving a tutorial on how to play the cat game. It sounds complicated. Are you too old to get it? Nothing to do here. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. Tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So has Loop Huh? You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin? But the favor tree. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! The silver coin you found under the favor tree. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Valgardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design. And yet, you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. This coin you found under the favor tree where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket, so why was the perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Huh? Feet? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time, this is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking, and mindlessly roll it across their fingers.
Oh, Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made? Aw, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. ... Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! ...
I've done this sort of thing before, I think. I already don't even remember how exactly I came to that conclusion. But I, like, suspected it very, very quickly.
Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Made this stupid blinding wish hoping I could stay with them.
You had to find another place to flail and shout? That's really funny.
Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself.
Hey, I also kind of called this part.
And made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone, to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here and trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything.
This also, I mentioned before how Loop refers to people as their roles, and Siffrin was starting to do that. See? I knew it. I put the pieces together.
I just had to watch and be happy that at least, I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time.
Couldn't get this to work on your file? Huh.
I just had to be happy that at least, this time, it wasn't me. And now you... So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Ha! Nothing to say still? Ha! Ha ha ha! Stars! Killing you will make me so happy! Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust!
So now is the point when I reveal that this is what was spoiled for me when I tried to look up the boss music. I went to Google, or not Google, I went to YouTube. I was like, Secret of Stars, or not Secret of Stars, it's a completely different thing. In time and in Stars and Time, boss battle. And I was like, did you mean Loop boss fight? That's YouTube for you.
Let's just get right to it.
It's you. So yeah, I knew there was a Loop fight. I didn't know the context for it entirely, but that was a heck of a thing to be spoiled on, wasn't it? I don't have Just Attack anymore. Loop breathes in and out. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know the context. Oh. You, You took a lot of damage there. I guess you'd be weak to rock, technically? No, you're not. I'm expecting more to this to happen. Also, Loop animates like a party member, like having a getting hit animation and stuff. Also, this like spotlight effect is something we've seen briefly at the start of every battle in the game. Also, I didn't respond to you were fully expecting me to go through this and not get this fight? Did it because it didn't work for you, I guess? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Looped back.
Tee-hee! Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Ha ha ha! Have you forgotten?
You just need to do the coin stuff in Act 4? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay, I know you forget literally everything, That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting, keep fighting. There's about a 100% chance that the rest of the family is going to show up eventually to help. Probably. I'm a little sad that I got spoiled that this happens, but like I said, I didn't know the context for it. I was expecting this to be like a secret super boss type deal. It is a secret boss type deal, but not a super boss type deal, as far as I can tell, at least. Yeah. I know. Stage, lights, action, tee-hee. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Ha 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 ha. Cool song, though. It is funny if this is tied to the coin thing that was randomly suggested. Oh yeah, I can boost my own attack by healing, too. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king. I could never beat him, did you know that? Ah, I see. No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. So I sort of semi-accidentally ended up here? Basically? And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country? I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. I think the only part of this happening that wasn't me was Aya suggesting that I check the coin repeatedly, and I think everything else is just something that I did. That's kind of funny, too. Actually. Sometimes I manage to do things. Not to mention me putting together that Loop was Siffrin, like, super early, too. That's kind of funny. How did I do all this? How did this happen? Sometimes this happens, I guess. I'm remembering in Final Fantasy XIV when I insisted on calling that one guy Oshan the Traveler, like, every single time he said anything. I think also this might be the longest stream I've ever... Oh. This might be the longest stream I've ever done? Maybe? And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust?
A sarcastic toast. Doesn't wink and attacks. You're using my moveset now, but like with alternate dialogue. Are you secretly scissors type yet? No, but that critical hit. Your attack animation has changed as well. Ah, you know that makes sense. You did the thing that I did.
I loved them. I loved them. I loved them, and yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? Happened to you. You're the one who got the perfect ending. This remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to let some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Maribel, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie. They were mine, they were mine, they were mine. They were mine first, and you stole them from me.
Loop flinched, seeing the opening you strike. You say a cool one-liner. Loop can't fight anymore. You've won.
You... Siffrin, Stardust, whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me.
Huh? Why?
Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life.
You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me.
Ha! Ha ha ha! You got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before, because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I wanted to. If only back then it held on longer. Maybe then.
Oh, Loop. But don't you get it?
What is there to get?
The reason I succeeded, maybe?
What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Siffrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Siffrin, you flinch. Please, you're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. If one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go, it'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I'd talked to them earlier, then maybe. Yeah, dummy, if only you'd been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Ah, well, it doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one? I'll die? I'll stay under this tree forever? Does it matter? It does! Ha! You're sweet, Stardust. Aw, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow... I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do? Huh. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Remember that you once lived, Siffrin. Achievement unlocked. Like talking to yourself. Have one last chat with Luke. 10.6% of players have this achievement. What do you mean there's still 13 locked achievements, Steam? What do you mean? Must be a bunch of things I just didn't do. Like looping 5 million times, for example. Friend! Siffrin! Welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hope you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here, but they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Ha! Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Siffrin. You smile a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Siffrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Huh. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star, or how they knew about your loops thingies, or I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice! Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Ready. Wonderful. All of you come closer. Whoop, I skipped the last part of that by accident. I have something to say, probably, something like that? You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. For the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I'd talk to you. You would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we'd talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Valgard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? Very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if? Huh. Nah, won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, though I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. Cough! Definitely didn't just go fight myself. Cough. With crafts. Cough! But I doubt you have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... God, imagine if the game did loop back after all this. I think I would be emotionally devastated for a year. We could hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands? If Rin is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yeah. Fine, let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. Head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes! Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Friend! Come on, friend! Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif! Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one? A cute one? A nice one? What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile.
Achievement unlocked! Yay! In Stars and Time! Written, directed, and developed by Adrian Bazir. Publishers, Armor Game Studios. Soundtrack, Studio Thumpy Puppy. And these four. Sound effects, BFXR, classic. RPG Maker MV, yep, makes sense. Additional programmer, Isabella Eva. Plugins, all of these people. Great job, everyone. Playtesting, all of these people. Funny to have a Phoenix play this game. Additional visuals, all of these people. There's not enough time to read all of the names out loud. Quality Assurance by Testronic. Quality Assurance by Testronic 2, the sequel. Porting. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who worked on this game. Japanese localization, Japanese publishing support. PR. Japanese PR. Neon Noroshi is a cool name. Trailer stuff. Logo design, website design, manual design. Special thanks. Feral Phoenix is back. And me! I saw that! Thank you for playing. I wonder if this image is different if you don't do that last bit. It has two Siffrin hats after all. Thank you for making, everyone who was involved in making this game. It was extremely good. Like... Oh, that's good. The title screen is empty. So, how long to beat in Stars and Time? Let me double check. Main story, 19 hours. Main plus sides, 26 hours. Completion is 36 hours. All styles, 25 hours. My playtime is 33.4 hours, so I am a little bit below completionist. Hey, what the heck achievements did I miss? Show me. Hidden achievement. Eat pineapples. Understandable. Hidden achievement. Get to the end 5 times. That one's called Your Favorite Play. Snack on some pineapple slices is best idea you've ever had. There's an achievement called Wait For It that just says wait for it that I don't have. So what's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. Teachable moment, something about teaching. Stupid rotten adults, have a talk. Bad touch, something about a shoulder. But then who was phone? Talk to a statue. Time, loop 100 times. Fashionable, get every accessory. Armory, get every weapon in the same loop. You've said this joke before, something about a joke. Kinda sus, act suspicious. Talk to Isabeau after defeating the king 5 times? I see. Hidden achievement. You are loved. Hang out with everyone and get to the end thrice. 1,000 ways to die. Die every way possible. Reloads dagger. House is haunted. See 3 ghosts in a single loop? What? You can't just call an achievement that in this game. You caught me completely off guard. OP, get everyone to their max level in the same loop. We never got anyone to max level. Head empty, get every memory. And behind the scenes, get every chat with loop. That last one is the least common achievement, with 1.4% of the players obtaining it. I have 24 out of 43, or 56%. I don't think I'm gonna play this game more to get the rest, because that would feel villainous to continue playing for achievements, honestly. So yeah, that was an 11-hour stream of In Stars and Time. I thought it would take the rest of the week to complete, but no, I got thoroughly invested. Quit. You can quit. There is an escape. Hit the bricks, Sifrin. Hit the bricks. Well, you did hit the bricks, actually. You pulverized the bricks pretty good when you bumped your hip that last time. But that's not what they mean when they say that. Sifrooney? Anyway. Thank you all for watching In Stars and Time. A really, really good game. I enjoyed it a lot. It's 7 in the morning, almost. It's 7:57 a.m. Eastern Time. And that was a stream where the recording was 10 hours and 54 minutes long, plus however many seconds I'm still talking. You work in an hour? Oh no! I'm sorry. I hope it was worth it. Okay, it was worth it. Next stream, probably Monster Hunter Stories 2? That'll be like way more lighthearted than this. But I think that's what I want to try playing next, maybe. We'll see. But I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. If you liked the stream, tell other people about it, consider, maybe. If you didn't, I'm surprised you're still here. But good night, everyone. Or good morning, I guess. I hope you all have a good, rest of time, honestly. All of it. Good time for all of you. Goodbye. I'm waving. Goodbye.